Freddy underscore Fazbear underscore is underscore 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 it said, hello, how are you? I can't hear you.
Okay. What about now? All done. We should be good now. All right. I just had to turn the thing. The fucking app was not running right. Okay. Try this again. How the hell are you, Freddy Fazbear? We're doing good. I've been up for like 2 hours messing around doing things, and I had to move some stuff around, so I think I probably disconnected my microphone either last night and just forgot about it. But yeah, we're good now, I believe. So everything should be working. This camera, everything, all of them, every camera. Yay, we're good. Yeah. All right. It's always a mystery, dude, until I fucking figure it out. All right. Junior, I'm gonna need you to turn that down just a little bit, okay? Just a bit. When you're done and you go in there, you can turn it back up. It's just right in here. It's really loud. Thank you. Yes. And did you leave the light on in the bedroom? Go turn that light off, kid. Come on. Joshua's still sleeping. You fuckers. Is fucking Max out here? Oh my God. All right. Hold on. We're going to just, there's, oh my God. I had to make some adjustments. Cats. Come on.
Back from ads.
Quite fucking cold this morning. Oh God. Hey, you fuckers, go. Go, go, go. Where's Max? Junior, where's Max?
Last time I saw him, he was like...
And today I identify as a Cheetos Puff.
Okay. We need to find Max. Hold on. I have a missing kitty, and I need to make sure that he's not in the garage. All right. If he is, well, was he sleeping? I mean, the other two cats were out there, huh? No, he's out there. He's fucking out there, dude.
Okay.
Hold on, let's see. As a Cheeto Puff, okay. All right. Gotcha. Max, you little shit.
Why did you get up here?
He's all... He's like, this is the game, dude. This is fuck.
You guys play some plan? You guys play some chess?
Dude, how can a little tiny thing be so small? Go, go, go. Chunk. Go. For fuck's sake. All right. Hold on. There he is. Junior got him. He caught the little creature. The wild beast, dude.
You got the little rascal.
The slow fucking thing. Look at him. The terror. Max. The little terror. The terrorizer. Dude, he just
You
took
have
off.
three
I just
cats.
I went like this on the ground like a bowling ball. And he was just like, and he just took off running. Cats are so cool, man. They're so fucking agile, you know.
That's
you can
cute,
like,
and I also have a dog
you can be
called
pretty
Max.
rough. Like you can be pretty rough with them to a certain degree, right? They like to play. They're pretty tough. They're tough as shit, man. Like we always underestimate their toughness, you know. You have a dog called Max? Yeah. I don't know how we can. Hey, get him off the fucking table. Junior. Max, you'll learn real quick. I don't know how he got up there, dude. I wonder if he climbed the tablecloth.
Did he get up there by the couch?
I don't know.
I just said he did.
Either that or he climbed the tablecloth. God, this cat, dude. This is his third meal prep. We got him just before Christmas. And we didn't
My
meal
dog is
prep
a
that
Rottweiler.
first week.
He's 4.
Birthday.
Your dog is a Rottweiler. He's 4. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that fucking cool down shit. It's just dog and cat are like triggers. And if I don't put a little timer on them, they go off and like they'll trigger themselves. And so it's like it'll crash my bot. I've tested it. I tested it. So I have to take it easy with certain things. But yeah. Max.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ, man. Cat is crazy right now today. Okay, so first things first. Chicken in this thing. Dude, I gotta hurry up. This is all dirty. I gotta wash this real fast. Real quick. The kids use
you
this
done
thing.
today?
It's not really dirty. Like it has an air fryer. And so the kids will make like chicken strips or, like a pizza or something like that in here. And that's what usually happens. I don't even know why I fucking washed the outside.
I'll be back.
But yeah. I spent all morning fucking cleaning this kitchen, but it's just never, ever like, it's just you have to stay on top of it like nonstop. That's why you have to start with like something that's just perfectly fucking clean, right? If there's a little mess anywhere, it'll cause massive frustration and bullshit. Let's see, there we go. Make sure I got the right cameras hooked up real quick. This is one thing I didn't actually check. Did I? Okay. Prep. Cooking. All right. We're good. Good. We're making the same old shit. I pretty much just have a base chicken breast that I go with, right? And it's pretty simple. That's a lot of fucking meat, man. That's a whole lot of meat.
Bowser Big Bean Burrito said, moist gate sip.
You cut your pinky? Max cut your pinky? Bowser, welcome in. All right, so we are not cooking with gas. Not cooking with gas. Let's just stop. Whoa, hey, you hear that clap? That was a tong clap. Tong claps. Yep. All right. See, there's a oh, whoopsie. I was gonna say there's a max line on here, and it's right here.
Freddy underscore Fazbear underscore it said, dude, I have a food suggestion. It's Russian food, but it tastes good to me at least.
Well, it's called
shashlik.
What is it? What is it like? What does it have in it? I'll have to look it up. It would probably be something I would have to like look into. You should like whisper it to me or something. I'll definitely check it out. Like I'm totally not opposed to looking at things and different recipes. If it's something that's fairly simple and easy that I can do.
It has pepper and some other seasoning.
Yeah. I mean, like if it's something that it's like pretty easy to do, like I'm not too opposed to the idea of trying new shit. You know what I mean? I love food. And pretty much all different kinds. And like, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure, like, so my blood is from, like, my grandma was from Czechoslovakia before, when she was a little girl. So she came over to the United States when she was little, from Czechoslovakia before it went away. And my dad, I believe, is Russian or something along those lines. I don't really know much about him, to be completely honest. I have no fucking idea. But, so, I mean, like, I have a little bit of roots in that. It would be interesting to do a DNA test, and just see, like, I'm kind of curious more. I mean, like, just to see what, like, exactly you are. I think that it's pretty cool that we can do that nowadays. I mean, I know a lot of people are all worried about privacy, but I mean, the reality of that is that, like, dude, if you put yourself out there, you have really just like given up all your fucking privacy anyways, dude. It's out there, bro. Like, trying to remain private is pretty fucking hard. But, I mean, I get it. I get the argument, you know? I mean, it's something, do you want to take that risk to give your DNA to some fucking random company? Yeah, you know, I'm a little bit, yeah, I mean, I know that he was a piece of shit. That's what I know. I know that he never, I know that I saw him like 2 times in my fucking life. I talked to him like 3, and the last time as an adult, one time my mom gave me his number and was like, oh, you should call him. I'm like, and I did. And he was like, what do you want? I was like, I don't know. Later, man. I have no fucking idea, dude. My mom told me to call you, so I fucking decided to, against my better fucking judgment, you know. And well, have a good life. But I mean, I had an adopted dad, so it's not like I didn't have like a father figure. And like when I talk about my dad, that's who I talk about, you know? Like, so if you ever hear me like say anything about my dad did this when I was a kid or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, that's the guy I'm talking about, right? Because in my mind, he's my fucking dad. Regardless of our differences, our indifferences, our whatever, like, I have never ever like, he's the man that fucking raised me, you know? And there's nothing that I can do about that or change that, right? You know what I mean? So like, in that regard, he's my father. He's my kid's grandpa.
Okay, yeah,
like,
that's nice.
He always
I had
will
a
be.
stepdad, but he would beat me and my mother, so yeah, very bad.
Yeah, you had a stepdad, but he would beat my mom, mother, so yeah, very bad. Yeah, I mean, that's a bad situation, man, and I feel for you. I mean, I can't really quite relate fully to those kind of, you know, that kind of stuff because I wasn't in that environment. You know what I mean? My parents were actually pretty loving to each other, you know what I mean? And like, it was a pretty healthy, you know, for the most part, right? Like in that aspect of it, it was, you know, I don't have really any real complaints. Emotional damage. You know what I mean? Quality of life, right? I mean,
Yes.
like that kind of shit, you know? I got to play sports and like, you know, I mean, I was pretty, pretty blessed, you know? I realized that. And I understand that a lot of people are not, you know? And that fucking sucks, dude, about this goddamn world we live in. But it is what it is.
Well, yeah, but when you do get time, search for shashlik, pretty simple meal.
Let me see here. Hold up. I need to get one thing out of here and wash this up. I'm not sure what the fuck this had in it. Probably not much. So before I start, I usually fill a thing of water with like a lot of soap, you know, and get it real soapy. And then I'll keep my sponges like just right there. And, you know, just these little tips and tricks, things like that to make your life so much easier when you're trying this kind of stuff. Having things like in place, developing a strategy, always having something to go to, clean areas, right? Like places to put things that are nice and clean that you can easily keep clean. And plenty of towels to dry shit off, right? Before you start, I recommend just taking like, you know, 20 minutes or 30 minutes or whatever and just kind of like cleaning the space really good, getting all your bowls and all that shit together off to the side somewhere, you know. That's what I do. So it works.
Thanks for the raid Rip review, and welcome you 3 lovely people.
Rip review, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, my friend. How was the workout? I'm gonna grab some spices. I still have been failing to get pepper, so I mean, we're still
Tomb Raid.
on the
Bowser Big Bean
grind.
Burrito said, moist Kate sip.
We still on the grind. See this? That it's a pig. It's a pig. It's a piggy. Yeah. Cost us $32. They rode on it. Long time ago. He's just like, why didn't you just buy fucking pepper? You know? I don't know. Because I keep forgetting, man. Okay? So this is what we end up with, dude. All right? Pepper. Okay. Supreme, dude. Pepper Supreme. Not just no regular pepper. This is Supreme shit here. Only the best. Only the best. I'm only kidding. Sweet Lou, what's going on, brother? How are you? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Okay. 1 teaspoon of that there fine ground pepper. This is turmeric. I like to do about 2 tablespoons.
Sweet_Lou2 said, doing good dude. Did my meal prep this morning too.
We are making chicken right now. I'm getting the chicken breast ready. Look here, if you type in !menu, you'll see kind of like meals from last week and calories and like all that stuff. And I'm trying to make the stream a little bit better. So hopefully that works. Yeah, there you go. Don't they look delicious? So we make like every Sunday I cook, and I've been doing it for probably going on 3 years now. If not just over 3 years. Because let's see, March will be about 4 years. March will be 4 years that I've been working out straight, like every fucking day, right? Cardio, and so I must have started about 6 months after I started working out, doing meal prep for myself. And then slowly my wife came on board, and then the kids, and then now the whole entire family just does meal prep. And so we have quite a large little menu of food that we use. But right now we're doing shredded chicken breast, and I generally just make like a base of chicken, and then I use my pressure cooker and cook it for about 1 hour while I do a bunch of other things. So I spend a lot of time with my nutrition. You know, I like food. If I don't meal prep, I always will gain weight because I have like no off switch with my appetite, you know? So like I can just eat and eat and eat. Like you know, overeating, especially with like calorie dense food, is no problem with me because I can really pack in the volume for somebody my size. Like eating 3,500 calories that's like, in clean calories, that's pretty much like my top end, man. I have a fucking hard time with that. 4,000 is like max, bro, for like clean. But if I really like add fats and stuff like that, I can easily crank up the calories. And like, so I just have to be really careful, and I have to make sure that my meals are really balanced. So that
So
being
glad the
said,
festive period is behind me.
oh,
Combination
me
of
too,
good but
bro.
large volumes of food, and volumes of shitty food. I ginned like 10 pounds lul.
Same, dude. I mean, I did too. Like right now, I'm trying to maintain my weight within about like 190 pounds. And I don't know, we'll see. Like, I don't really want to be much heavier than 190. And I don't really want to drop much lower than 185. So I'm really trying to stick it within that 5 pound window. And for the first like couple weeks of the year, it was actually quite a struggle. Like I was eating like 3,000, 3,200 calories, and then I just kept losing weight, right? And I do cardio like every day except for Sunday. Sunday, I don't really do anything other than meal prep because this takes me like 6 hours. So this is a long day for me anyways. I get up at 2 a.m. and start my day. So I've already been up for 2 hours and 40 minutes running around
Legit,
my
I
house.
did an experiment. In the morning I weighed 272, after a day of eating of that I weighed in at 282 by like 5 p.m. The next day I was down to 272 again, so I went through it.
I feel like my music is way louder than the bot. Yeah, I did. Experiment in the morning, weighed 272. After a day of eating that, I weighed yeah, by like that 5 p.m. next day, it was down to 272 again. Yeah, I've done the same thing. I would say that I'm probably around like maybe like 8 pounds, right? Like on an average, maybe like of weight gain throughout the day. What the fuck is my cat doing? Hold on. Junior, go let Chester in the bedroom, please. And then close the door. He's going to wake everybody in the house up. Okay. Let's move this camera over here where it's kind of supposed to be.
Bowser Big Bean Burrito said, "Bad kitty cat."
Bad kitty cat, dude. He's at the door meowing. But yeah. No, it's nice to chat with you, sweet Lou. I know I see you around like all the time. I'm pretty busy, dude. Like I got 3 kids and stuff, and I'm in the US on the West Coast in Oregon. So like for me right now it's 4:41 in the morning, and I always
Priceless
usually
said,
get up early.
"Morning."
And I normally stream
said,
at like
"What's cooking
3:30
good looking?"
to like 4, somewhere around there. I'll try and go live. So lately it's been pretty even earlier than that, like 3:15. But so I do my cardio usually in the morning, ride
said,
bike.
"Good Super
Marathon's
Sunday."
with us, dude. He's
Wow,
been with
what a
us
week,
for over a
down
year.
3.4 pounds for the
Kicking
week.
ass with me, dude. Down 3.4 pounds for the week.
180.2 pounds.
Nice,
Wow, so
dude.
stoked.
Nice. So stoked, dude. Keep it up, man. Hell yeah, dude. I think everybody's doing great, dude. I saw Priceless, dude. He posted a picture. Tay Buns, how about you? How are you doing? How's your goals
Priceless
coming
said,
along? I know Tay
"At
Buns says she
Marathon
wants to get
85,
stronger.
proud of you, brother. Keep up the work."
Priceless is fucking getting after it too, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I love this whole entire Twitch fitness community, honestly. Like, and this one, everybody that's in here, dude, is really super fucking awesome. Fuck yeah. But I need to find a big bowl. Here we go. The day before, my wife always makes this rice.
Sweet_Lou2 said, "We all want everyone to Soust. It's great."
That's right, dude. That's right. Come on. out of there. All right. So this
Your
rice,
bot's gonna expose my inability to spell LUL.
dude, you
Marathon
know what?
85
I
said,
have an inability to spell as well, sweet Lou. Don't worry about it.
Big week. One minor small little
You don't gotta
celebration
worry
cheat
about
today,
it.
then back to the workouts tomorrow. Flexed biceps, okay hands, smiling face with sunglasses, winking face.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's nice for me, right? Because like my streaming setup is a little bit different than most people's, I think. Like I run my stream off of long ass USB cables. So my desktop is like over there around the corner, like way away, and I have a laptop right here that's just logged into the stream. So I'm actually like watching my stream through like moderator view, you know, over the internet. There's other ways too, man. I need to my laptop's kind of a piece of shit though, and I hate bogging down my network. And unless everything's hardwired, it's like it doesn't really work very well. So, like, there's always an issue everywhere, dude. Always an issue.
Ridiculous, in all of the good ways.
Dude, you should see my garage, bro. Like, that one's crazy. I love it though. I've been streaming for like about 7 years. I mean, and it's been a hell of a journey. I've only been on Twitch for maybe two and a half
Said,
now. I mean, my account's way older than that. Later? This is it.
Tabun16 said, big meat.
Big meat. Let me see here. Hold on.
Priceless said, oh shit LOL.
Yeah,
I'm blind.
This is it, bro. 2. So I think this is 6 cups of dry rice. 3 cups per pan is what she makes.
Sweet underscore Lu2 said, my cursor changes to a red dot on the stream. Is that for something you have set up?
So there's a plugin called Heat, but I don't think it's actually active right now. But people can you can do stuff with it. There's actually quite a few things you can do with it. But one of the things that I had is people could kiss me, right? They could put little lips on me and stuff by like clicking, and it would send out lips. But I don't think it's working right now. Like, I think I shut it down.
Ew.
But the connection's still hooked up, right? It's just that overlay's not active on this scene, so it won't work. But then you can do you can run votes too. Like, you can have a voting panel, so like everybody could have say 30 seconds to vote, and it's all like, if you know what you're doing as far as development and stuff, you can actually develop games utilizing this kind of stuff as well. The only issue is you have to be on a desktop to be able to use it. Cell phone mobile users can't do it. It doesn't work. So, unfortunately, and it's a bit complicated unless you just use the basic stuff. Streaming's crazy like that, man. It really just hits me right in my tech. It satisfies my tech urge, dude.
Oh, that's rice. I thought it was ground meat, LOL.
Yeah, I know what you were thinking, Tay. Always thinking about the meats. Gotta get that protein in. You know? Understand. I always think about meat too. What kind of protein am I gonna eat today? Chicken? Or more chicken?
Bowser Big Bean Burrito said, Daft Punk?
Because that's usually what it is. Daft Punk. What do you mean? Bowser, what are you talking about? Alright, I just gotta set this over here. And then we got to
T-Bun
start this
16
madness.
said, I love my protein. I can
Hey
eat
Burns,
loads
I'm
of
ready
it.
to pull out the meat, okay? Just wait. You wait. I moved the camera too soon, I think. I need to let you guys see the meat. I gotta split this all in half as good as I can. Pretty sure I can get it pretty damn close. Yep. Close enough. What did I do with the knife? Did I put it in the dishwasher? I did. Fuck. All right. You just got to make sure that there's no bones. Sometimes there's bones in this shit and it pisses me off so much. So, yeah. We are managing to stay within Twitch TOS and still play with our meat somehow. I know it's crazy, huh? Only in the food channel can you do that. These ones are pretty good. Last week,
Thigh or breast meat?
I didn't do this and I got bones, right? It's like when I do it, I don't get bones. This is thigh, boneless, skinless chicken thigh. I think it's like about 13. Hey, look, there it is. There's a bone. I already saw one. See? Somebody would have been pissed, dude. Somebody would have been like, shit. And then they would have been cursing me because I didn't do this. Here's another chunk of bone. Look at this big old chunk. Yep. That's how it goes.
I like a bone in my meat. Better flavor.
All right. Look at, there's more. So I just kind of cook all this stuff and then chop it up with a wooden spatula. It pretty much falls apart on its own at a certain point. It's actually quite easy to come on, gimme. I need a sharper knife helps, right? This knife is a piece of shit. I don't really care though. It's chicken. Most of the time the bones just pop off, right? You don't even have to really cut anything. But sometimes they can be stubborn. Beats the hell. I did the price calculations, right? And I looked it up. So according
You beat the meat
to
with the spatula?
yeah, with the spatula. Wooden one. But see, that one's attached to a ligament. That's when they don't want to come off. According to a quick little Google search, about 60%, there's about 30% loss in fat and skin and about 30% loss in bones from your overall weight, right? So roughly around 60% of your weight is going to be loss of food, right? So like at like $1.50 a
Caveman
pound
mode.
for
Getting you
chicken
fingers all in
bone-in
there.
skinned chicken thighs versus like what these are like for $3.79 a pound or something like that, right? I think I did the math and like it's a little bit more expensive for the bone for these ones, but when you consider the time that it would take to fucking get the bone out, or just like, you know, the extra space that's there, all the extra fat, like I can get a lot of the fat out of this meat and it cooks really easy. But all right, we got to get it on the stove. Caveman mode, getting your fingers all in there, yeah. You like a bone in your meat, better flavor. Yeah, it does add better flavor actually. It does. That's true. Like it does give you more flavorful meat. I beat the meat with this one. God damn. Take your mind out of the gutter, okay? All right, let's see here. We need to pick up this stuff. Clean stuff up real quick. All right, this is gonna take me just a minute.
Sweet
You know,
underscore Lu2 said,
it's
the
tough.
resistance
All
to
this
not just
plastic,
break out
like
into all vegan jokes
let's-
needs to be rewarded.
I didn't put all these in plastic, okay? I didn't do it. It's a long story with the plastic. But ultimately, it ain't fucking going nowhere. And it sucks. I hate it. Like the plastic that I get from like the produce bags and stuff, like I'll reuse those, but this stuff I can't, dude. It's got fucking chicken juices and shit all over it. So it's just garbage. And I hate it. I hate having to throw all this fucking waste out every week. Like it really does kind of just disgust me. But I'm gonna go and stick this right outside. I'll be right back. I should just take it out. I don't want a random ass fucking cats coming in. It's raining outside. I don't know where my shoes are. Take it out a little later. All right. Clean shit up. Now we got to start cooking veggies. I didn't turn that on either. Hold on. Hold on. Let me finish the sink. And then I'll wash my hands real quick.
Tavon16 said, never seen you in jeans before.
Say what now? You never seen me in jeans before? Really? The resistance to not just break out in all degen jokes needs to be rewarded. Hey, it's all welcome here, you know. I mean, I do like, you know, I put up with about anything, you know. Don't matter to me. I'm pretty laid back. I'm pretty laid back. All right, let's see here. And I easily get distracted too. That's like, dude, I have ADHD like to the worst degree possible, I think. And like my distraction level is like on a whole nother place. I just can't even focus sometimes. I don't know how I managed to do this, right? Like, I think the only reason that I'm able to do this is because I actually like this shit. You know? Like, if I didn't like this shit, dude, there'd be no way. Bro, it would fucking, but food to me has always been something that I've been really interested in, right? I've always, like, had a kind of a passion for it and enjoyed cooking. I thought I shut the wall. So, for me, this is actually really enjoyable stuff. And I love to be able to share it with people, right? Like, I'm trying to figure out better ways to do it, right? I'm not like a certified trainer or anything like that, but I feel that I have a pretty good grasp on knowledge of nutrition and foods and things like that and what we need as far as, like, you know, for anybody who doesn't really have any special requirements, right? You know what I mean? Like, if you're having some kind of other disorder, then, you know, I mean, I don't really know, you know what I mean? But, like, as far as normal functioning human beings and maybe even just like coming back from being pre-diabetic into a more normal state, dude, I fucking help you out, you know? Because a couple of years ago, if a doctor would have told me that I was pre-diabetic, I would have been like, oh, okay. I drank so much soda and like so much sugar, just so much shit, dude. And I mean, I knew better. You know what I mean? It wasn't like I was somebody who didn't know. I totally fucking knew. 100% knew exactly what the fuck I was doing. And so, come on, pop your fucking lid. Why are you not popping up? Something's like going on with the vent. It's not sealing. It's not wanting to. Is it just gotta pop up? You motherfucker. Don't do this to me. I don't know what's going on with this thing right now. Kind of worrying me though, because it's not normally like this. Kind of being an issue right now. All right, well, I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes and just kind of walk away. Hopefully it builds up enough pressure. If not, I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck's going on. And it just doesn't make any sense. Like, maybe why is it fucking crooked like that? Huh? This is some bullshit, bro. I've never had a problem with my pressure cooker like this. All right, we're good. It's sealed up. Fucking thing. I'm gonna have to look at that. Something's not. I shouldn't have to do that. It should have popped way before it started spattering. It must be like I'm. Oh well. You know, with the pressure cooker, I will say this. All right. Look, if you have a problem like I just did with the pressure cooker, you need to let that motherfucker cool off before you deal with it. Because like if you try and open that lid and there's boiling water and a lot of pressure, what happens is that the fucking steam comes flying out the side and you get burnt. And it's bad, right? So like, if for some reason, most pressure cookers these days should have like safety features in place, but like I said, mine, the safety thing wasn't popping up. That's what I was trying to get up. And it's also a steam vent too. So like if you push it down, it allows steam to pop out through that vent and then it should force it up, right? But I don't know, something was going on and it wasn't working right. So we got it working, it's sealed, everything is good. It's really weird, I don't know what happened. But we'll be good. So I'm gonna start going and grabbing the veggies. I'm gonna turn our oven on. We'll stick these out here. The hell? I'm gonna wipe that down first. Just one quick scrub down. It's already clean. It just has a bunch of shit all over it from those pans. Okay. Oh, hey, whoops, sorry. Got a little carried away there. Getting too into the groove.
Sandoval for Christian said, "What's up you boys here?"
Sandoval, welcome in, my man. How are ya? How are ya? Look, Sandoval, I hate to break the news to you, but we got an ad starting in about 5 minutes, 40 seconds. I'm not sure how this shit works. Pre-rolls, I think, are also on right now, so I don't know if you guys got a pre-roll, if you actually have to watch the ad. I don't know, but my apologies, dude, if you do, because I'm just trying out different things, and I spaced my ads a little further apart so that they're now 1 hour apart instead of every 30 minutes, because every 30 minutes was really a fucking nuisance, even just for me, right? Like, so I think a 1 hour spacing is the longest we can do, buddy, but we're doing it, you know? So I'm working on another thing too. I want to add some more buttons, right? This is my touch portal, and like some of it is not. I have like this half is not even working, right? We have this transformation. Oh, hey, I forgot I added buttons to that. I knew I put those buttons somewhere. There it is. And then also the menu, right? This is last week's meal. And then up top, the one up top is the projected macros for, is it last week as well? I think that might be last week's. I don't know. Maybe that's this week's. I can't remember. But anyway, that's what we're supposed to be hitting. So, doing pretty good, right? And did I show you the menu? I don't know. The commands are working too. But I want to do another scene. See, this one is basically just this camera, right? And then I have my prep camera. Where it gets weird is when I do when I move my cameras around to go start plating food. I would like them to be a little bit different, but because of the placement of my cameras, I can't quite do that. So like, I have an idea, right? I need to create a source mirror and then the Move transition plugin now supports source mirrors as the same file. So like basically a source mirror is handled as if it were the regular thing. So like they'll move in the same way, right? So like if you have like multiple sources on a scene, you can get those sources to move smoothly as long as you have the proper naming and the proper settings selected. And then you get everything to do a nice little flow, and things will grow and shrink as they need to, right? Like you can make one camera get bigger and one camera get small, even move one camera to the top while one camera goes behind, right? Like you can do slick little transitions like that, but you have to basically create it all within the same scene and then create a bunch of filters and use filters to move your transitions around. And oh my God, it's crazy, but it's actually pretty easy too. Like it's way easier if you have a good naming system. If you name your things the right way, then it makes it a lot easier to find the triggers in the application, and then you can tie them to touch portal, and then you can hit a button on touch portal and the scene transitions, and it's really nice. And so like I could have like I have say like a prep scene, a kitchen scene, a stovetop, and then a scene for plating, and then a closeout scene, right? Which would then just be all managed by the touch of a button. Slowly it's working, but it's hard to build this shit, you guys. It takes a long time. I mean, if I had more time, like more time, I could do more, but there really isn't all that much time. And I do spend a lot of time just not doing shit either. Like after the stream, there's like an hour or two after the workout where I could probably use that time a bit more productively, but I'm pretty wiped out from the day, you know? So we sit down and we kind of relax and play games and hang out and chill until my kids get home from school. And then life continues on until about 7 when I go to bed. The baby, Sandoval. Dude, the random one, Sandoval, we'll pick a random voice from the entire application, so I don't know what we'll get. I don't know, like it could be something really bad, like you know, something like a voice that you guys won't understand, or just something with a whistle. I don't know. You know, it's risky. Okay, that's all I'm saying. It could be something epic. It could be something shitty. I don't know. I don't know. All right. What I do know is that I need to get potatoes and stuff going. Another thing, these metal bowls are amazing. Okay? Amazing. Must-haves. shit, dude. I forgot to soak beans, bro. I should probably... whatever. A little easier for me to manage my meat from right here. A little bit.
Now we have had at.
Now we have ads. Yeah, sorry. Okay, let's see. I have these silicone brushes and they work great, and I'm gonna try one for
Adventure Seeker said, question,
scrubbing these potatoes down. There's a couple of these potatoes that I think could probably do with a good scrub, but I want to wash them first before I try and use them.
Sandoval 4 Christian said, alright, I'll be back just like a commando show. Adventure Seeker said, what are you doing to minimize bots as followers?
Say what? Who is that I hear? I'll be back, just like a commando show.
What you doing?
What are you doing to minimize bots as followers? I mean, what do you mean? I'm not having a. I don't think I'm having a problem with it. Like, do you see my followers? I have 629. There was one time, Seeker, that I had a
you have 5
bunch of people
now.
follow me, and I was clueless, dude. Well, I mean, dude, they can fucking be here for all I care. I don't care. Like, I can't do anything about that. You can't do shit about that. Whether you ban them or not, they're gonna sit in your fucking channel. Like,
they don't have
anything
any
you can
negative
do.
effect?
Not really. I mean, You know, the only negative effect is some of them just sit there and gather fucking data. So I guess you just got to be careful what you put out there, right? I mean, I don't know, but like, what are they gonna do, right? They can't do anything. They don't even talk.
What is the purpose
Like,
then?
if you want, I can give you a list of bots. Like, I can literally, hold on. I don't know if I can spit it out in chat or not, but with StreamerBot, they have somebody built a command that will go through and update a list of bots, and then it'll take and it'll add those bots to their own user list, right? So like now within StreamerBot, you can classify bots as a user, and you can make bots not get channel points. You can make bots all, you know, all this stuff, right? They can no longer access commands or do anything like that. So like, that's one way you could manage things, but that only manages it within StreamerBot, right? Sandoval Christian, thank you for the sub. Adventure Seeker, thank you for the gifted sub to Sandoval Christian. Absolutely, now he doesn't have to complain about ads.
You ain't got to worry about
Hell
ads.
yeah. What a swell guy. Sandoval. Gotta worry about ads.
Sandoval for Christian said, thank you.
At least for a month. At least for a month. But hey, still, you know, then nobody can do nothing about that shit. Blame Twitch, dude. Blame Twitch.
Adventure Seeker said, yeah, I get the 600 plus followers, good job. I just don't.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, it's been, the growth has been pretty slow, right? Not like I said, one time I had a follower hit me up and he followed me, and then afterwards, like Bob number 1 and number 2 and number 3 and 55 and all of them followed me too, and I was just like, what the fuck is happening, dude? I didn't know what was going on, and it wasn't until like later that I realized, okay, well, that was a bot follower thing. Something happened. It was exactly 50 followers. I already had more than 50 followers anyways. It wasn't like I needed the thing. But I'm just wondering, like, what the fuck triggered that? You know what I mean? Because I didn't do it. And afterwards, I was looking into it, and there's one called... There's one bot that's called Commander Root, okay? And Commander Root is actually a bot that can help you remove followers from your channel. You can look into it if you want, but you can use it to remove bot followers. But you have to be careful because you can also remove every follower from your fucking account, your channel, with it. So if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, you can wipe out all your followers and nobody will be following you anymore. So there are some tools that some of the bots have to offer. Other tools, I don't know. But they're crazy. They're not all bad, right?
Wipe them out.
They aren't all bad.
Start over, haha.
Wipe them out like a flood and start over. I mean, you could. If you wanted to, you could with Commander Root. People have done it. There's warnings when you do use it. Like when you're looking to, like, you be careful, right? you be careful, young Padawan. If you don't know the ways, you will fuck shit up.
Sandoval for Christian said, not like this.
So, yeah, you got to be careful with that, but it's possible. So, like I said, as far as other tools that bots have, I don't really know, man. I'm sure if there's a tool that does that, I'm sure there's more shit that you can do too.
Probably tells you to be careful like 4 times before it commits.
I think it does actually. I'm pretty sure you have to be kind of an idiot to, like, you know, make it that far and accidentally be like, oopsie, I just erased all my followers. But you know what, dude? On the forums, people do it. There's people, I'm just saying, I look through the forums and it, do you really want to do this? all the people that got notified will no
Priceless
longer
said,
get notified.
LOL. Sandoval for Christian said, at Adventures I agree with you.
But really, dude, I mean, honestly, most of those bots I think are just, I don't even know what they're for, right? Like, some are like analytical things, right? Where they like just gather like
Adventure Seeker said,
just info and just like kind of upload it to their own thing. And like some of the bots you can actually like,
I would just have to push it.
there was a bot that was on Mixer, and I remember it came into my channel one time, and I don't know if it was a person that I was talking to or a bot, but it was like blah blah blah, this is what we do, this is what we are, here's the website, here's this, if you want to be added, you know, let us know, and blah blah blah. And I looked in it and stuff like that, and it was basically just a stats thing, you know what I mean? It showed like various stats about your stream, and you could go back in time and like look at different stats of different people and their streams and stuff like that. Like, so it was just kind of like a info thing, right? Like, so I don't know, man. A lot of them are various purposes.
Especially if I didn't want it active.
Just find it curious that it counts as a viewer or follower. Well, yeah, like a lot of the bots don't actually get counted as a viewer in Twitch. Like I said, there's a list that you can get, and you can actually gain access to the list through StreamerBot with, and you can get all the bots, their names, everything. I'll send you a thing later on today. I'll look after the stream, dude. I'll take a screenshot or whatever. I think it made a text file. So I think I have a text file of all the known bots that exist on Twitch, right? And it's like, it's a pretty long list, dude. It's a pretty long fucking list. But yeah. And it gets updated, I guess, you know, regularly or whatever. And you can then create your own list too, and but I don't know if I've had any of the bots follow me, right? Like, what I have had, here's what I have had. I have had once or twice I've had this happen. And it has been fairly recent, where somebody will come in, they will slap me with the follow, and I'll be like, hey, thank you for the follow. And then the very next thing they say is their fucking spiel about their fucking website or whatever to go and get more follows or whatever. Or maybe they'll like send me a whisper, right? And usually like when I see that come through,
interesting,
I just ban them.
One?
A dancing jelly bean, dude. We're gonna see if there's a proof. We're gonna see if there is a proof prior to adding. The hell? Yep, dancing jelly bean, dude. Is there an orange one? All right.
Priceless said, in the game.
I gotta figure out what we're gonna put on this week.
Adventure Seeker said, at FCK Commando you wear tights, you should do a cucumber or banana suit.
I should do a what?
Upside down pineapple.
See, I have all these seasonings down here.
Or such.
Let me see what we got in here. I could do our chili again. That one's like my favorite.
Where
I
is the
think.
menu for today?
Well, there isn't actually one for like today, but if you type in menu, you'll see what I had last week. It's similar, right? It's gonna be similar. I don't have pictures of today's menu though, so.
Nice, gonna take foodie pics?
I don't think I'm gonna use this stuff. I think we're just gonna use that chili. This
Maybe
is more
one of
like
the
a
Junior
marinade.
FC
I would have to. I
Commando
think
could do
maybe
that.
we'll plan on a marinade one time. That would actually be really good.
Take
Like
foodie pics.
Korean barbecue. I could slice up the chicken breast and then marinate it, and we could do like, ooh, you know, I could actually do that. I could do that. That would be really good. Throw them on the smoker. Maybe we'll do that next week. We're going to chili fried chicken thighs.
Oh,
Nice.
that was awesome on the smoker.
Gonna take foodie pics. Maybe one of the junior psycho could do that. Take foodie pics. That'd be awesome on the smoker. Yeah. Korean barbecue, right? Like a Korean barbecue, like slice it. I'm thinking like I have a bunch of skewers, right? So I was thinking maybe I could slice up the chicken breast really thin,
Yep, Korean
long,
barbecue.
and then marinate it in the Korean barbecue stuff, and then stick it on the skewers so it's all stretched out, and then barbecue it. Then I just pull it all off the sticks, right? And we could serve it up into our meals. It would work, but I think we're gonna drain this shit one more time. There's kind of a lot of fat there. A little bit more off that.
I'm setting up a separate Discord server for Adultish D&D. It's looking gawk, got to activate 4 bots and run tests on it.
It isn't looking good.
Yep, I can link ya just so ya can check it out. It's invite only.
Oh no! My meat on the burner. Damn it. Now it's gonna burn.
Meat on the burner? Woman Mayday.
Meat on burner, dude. Did it work?
Bergloiker said,
Dude, the
at
transform
RoboSeeker
worked.
THX man.
Thank you for the
Adventure
follow,
Seeker
Herb.
said, mad at ya.
Mad at ya. Woman mad at me. Yeah, she's gonna be. I am not hot-blooded. I'm cold-blooded.
Would she be mad if ya played D&D for 4 hours, haha?
I mean, she might. I played Ark for hours. That kind of upset her. She hated it. But, you know, like, at the same time she hated it, like, Ark was a little different, right? Like, Ark's not like D&D. Like, Ark can be a long game. It can take a lot of time, and you logged in for a lot of hours, but a lot of those hours can be idle, right? Because it takes time for the dinosaurs to tame. It takes time for them to starve. If you're in a PvP server, then it's just fucking brutal because, you know, you could get attacked at any moment, right? I mean, like, look, I sat there one time and I watched these guys tame this Bronto. And they were taming this Bronto for a couple hours. In the meantime, dude, I went up and I talked to them. They knew I was there. I was all harvesting stuff, dude. And I knew who they were because I recognized their voices. They were all like, they thought they were all being all cool. And my buddies went and they were at our base getting our shit together. And they brought over a bunch of big ass Rexes, right? We came over and killed their fucking tame and killed all their shit, dude, and had this battle. But I scoped them out, dude. I was watching them for like 2 hours, right? Like 2 hours just walking around harvesting things, killing shit, grabbing stuff, you know, while talking to people in our base off in the woods, dude, spying, you know, like it's a crazy game, man. And then when we attacked them, we totally just destroyed them. They had already attacked us. They were kind of like our rival people on the server, I guess you could say, in a way. All right, well, I think we're good with our chicken thighs. Ark has no end, man. That's the thing, right? Like Ark doesn't, like it, like there is an end game, like technically speaking, right? But like, dude, it doesn't fucking end. But it's not that kind of game. People just go there to, you know, I mean, to beat Ark, you have to play the game over like 5 or 6 different maps, right? And like, there isn't really like a way to do that without, I mean, without having to like start fresh on every map, right? Like, so there's some servers that have a cluster, right, of servers, right? So they have multiple servers and you can travel from one server to another server. That way you can actually bring dinosaurs and goods and gear and stuff like that from one place to another. So like you could live in one, you could start out on, say, the island, and you could level up on the island, tame a bunch of dinosaurs, beat all the stuff there was to beat on the island, and then move on, right? You could like take all your stuff and go to the next land and set up a base over there, and then you fight all that stuff, right? And then you know, move on to the next land and build a base there and fight all that shit. And each one has like new creatures and new stuff, right? And it's a process to like move all of your things and all of your stuff, and like it's not an easy game, you know? It's hard. Takes a long fucking time. Even in boosted servers, still takes ages. It doesn't matter. Boosting the amount just means that you can gather more fucking resources, dude. So you can get those high tier things a little bit faster. But it doesn't actually like make the game any like easier, right? Everybody is scaled up on the same difficulty, and then a lot of times like the servers will be boosted and stuff, and through boosting the stats of dinos on the server, you also boost the stats of wild dinos and stuff because they can't really be separated. And it's just fucked, dude. It is. Some of the servers out there are brutal, man. The PvE ones, people don't know what they're doing. All right, we're gonna get. All right. I'm gonna kind of clean up all of this a little bit. We're gonna start chopping the potatoes. I think I want to use this cutting board. Let's see how well this works, if at all. I'm not skinning these fucking potatoes, dude. There's some that are kind of.
What's the new bar at top of stream?
That's our macros. Like,
it's so
isn't it? It's like I think it's just kind of like estimated
tiny
macros of all our meals, right? I believe. So.
On phone.
Oh, yeah, you can't see it then. Yeah, on the phone it'd be difficult, I think. All right. Well. Where did I put my phone? Right here.
Do lurks count towards stream time?
I mean, they should. Like as long as you're logged in, or I mean, I think the browser has to be active, But yeah, I believe so. Why wouldn't they? What do you by stream time? You're just talking about time in stream, right? Like viewership time, right? If somebody has a lurk command or something, it doesn't actually do anything, right? All the lurk commands that you see are simply just something that the streamer has put into place. It doesn't actually trigger any particular state that you enter in with Twitch or anything like that. You know what I mean? You don't go into some kind of fucking lurking mode or something like that. You're still technically a viewer, right? Because you still have an active browser open and stuff like that. So it's all bot. That's all just bot side bullshit, When somebody's like, "Oh, wowie, this guy's lurking in the corner." Ooh, when you do mine, dude, it's a little random lurk gif pops up. Usually it's some crazy guy looking through like a window or something. I don't know what it is, man. It's different. This potato is kind of fucked here. I'm gonna probably just bag that half of it and that tip. Yeah. Hey, you ever play Arma? Ever? I don't know, you might not like it. Pretty mill sim game, you know?
No.
That game is crazy. It goes on sale on Steam all the time. You may like it, you may not. I don't know. You know, if like, you know, like a realistic type of like military simulator shooter is your thing, then Arma's a pretty cool fucking game. It's an old one and has done very well for itself. Most of the content they come out with is all like content for modders and stuff like that. A couple different mission packs that they'll create, but then they just let the modding community take over. It's a heavily modded game and really very active, right? And you get in there and like there's guys that will fly helicopters and deliver the troops to the battlefield, dude, and they are fucking sick helicopter pilots, dude. And like some of them like literally like used to be pilots and shit, like in, you know, and they're just like reenacting their shit, dude, for like an old, like, you know, if somebody likes that type of like FPS or third person shooter game, games, right?
They stretch reality.
Yeah, you find it hard. They stretch reality a bit. Yeah, well, I mean, they do stretch reality a bit. Arma is a little bit different. It's a very niche audience, and I think it's for the people that hate the stretching of the fucking reality in video games, right? Because like, you know, like troop movement, flanking tactics, that kind of shit works. Getting shot in your fucking leg makes you limp. You know what I mean? Like you're hurting. I would love to see a battle royale that like mixed up like the mechanics of say Escape from Tarkov with like, you know, like PUBG or the Call of Duty Warzone type of gameplay, because that shit, man, like having that kind of like level of like realism is so much more intense. when you like get shot and now you're fucking limping, like, oh fuck. Like it changes the game. Totally changes the game. You got to be way more careful. I'm kind of excited for the new Stalker. Hopefully they do good with it. I never really got into the first one much, just a little bit here and there, but the new one, man. I mean, I saw some footage, and they've been developing that game for a while. It's crazy that they're actually still developing it because they're a Ukrainian-based studio, and so like they're still developing the game, man. In the midst of all the shit that they're going through, they're still out there fucking working. You know, wild, man. But that game will be a lot of fun. I think it looks pretty promising. Let's see. I totally did not set the oven right. It got to be at 420, you guys. It's got to be at 420. Come on. We all know this. Sheesh. What am I doing? I'm going to fuck up the fries, bro. Can't cook them at anything other than 420 degrees. Celsius or Fahrenheit. I don't really care. It doesn't matter. 400. Do ovens even get that fucking hot? 420 degrees Celsius. Oh my god, dude, that'd be like. Does it even go that high? I don't think temperature goes that high. I really need to
Looks good.
set those buttons up to let me know what's happened. Because right now I just have to wait until I see the scene transition. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if it worked.
About to eat, I'll be back.
All right. Go and eat. I made you hungry. I understand. I'm sitting here not eating, but making amazing food. Listening to Marathon. Jam out, because he's now on my playlist. What's that? All right. Come on. Let's go. Oh boy. Every fucking time, man. Always run out of room. Things gotta get cramped. Well, 5 pounds is like the absolute limit. Like, that's it. You can't fit it. No more on this pan. We need to get that other pan, too. We have another pan at the store. Another big old cookie sheet. I have one, but it's kind of not in the greatest of shape. We'll do 20 minutes. Yeah. I like my taters thick. maybe. Poison through my veins, poison. Whoops. Yeah, get it, Max. Go get that tater. He's like, what the fuck? What was that thing? What is it, Max? Potato? All right. So these.
Priceless said, Max loves chicken.
Max does love chicken, dude. He's like, he loves that shit. He loves it. All right. Okay, I gotta kind of just clean up here for a second. Reevaluate my life and everything that's happening right now. You know, sometimes you just gotta take a minute. I think this rag is gonna be toast after this. Clean up, there'll be time to use the other one. I like to pretty much do it all in phases, right? Like I've figured it out, you know? Protein, okay? Right? Like the protein is pretty much the first thing, right? That you need to take care of, because after the protein, you're going to want to kind of clean, right? And then switching pans and things like that, and just cooking method from like, you know, veggies and that kind of shit. It just, proteins are a little bit more critical. Now, I like to get them done first and kind of out of the way. At least the bulk part of the protein. I don't have very much garlic left. Shit. And then any other kind of thing like what the fuck, dude? Max is like, what the hell? Anything like the potatoes, that's what I'll try and get done next, like things in the oven, right? Then start to prep veggies, cook veggies. Doesn't really matter too much the order that you do that. I mean, I generally save like, the steaming stuff for like towards the end if you need to, because like that happens really quick. Doesn't take much time. Steamed veggies only take like 10 or 15 minutes, not very long, 20 minutes tops. So it's very much situational, right? I should probably put it on this camera. Okay, we're cleaned. All cleaned, kind of. I just got to finish that over there. I need something to drink, man. Be right back. I have an iced tea. Is it out here? Might be in there. All right, well. There it is. I knew we had another broccoli bag out here. Okay. I feel good. I feel better now. We generally don't ever have a problem like finishing up all our veggies, and I'd say like most of the time they all get eaten. I think like a bag and a half of this broccoli. So
2 songs at once. Bookman 2775 said.
Bookman, what's going on? Uh-oh. Is there? Hold on, Priceless. Give me a second. Oh, God. What's up, bud? Let's just mute this. I'm going to go into the settings here and just shut off the autoplay. And let's just change loyalty to broadcaster for that. And there we go. All right. Now, we have media requests, right? Yeah, song requests should be working. Should be good. Looks good. All right. Back to one song. Oh, he's
what
laying on
are we
you.
making today?
What it was the skip. It was the skip, I think. It skipped both, like, exclamation point skip is the command for both of those. So it did both of them. Oofman, we are making some good grub. Good grub. Right now, I'm just kind of carrots. We like carrots around here. So, carrots.
Man, looks pretty good.
Yeah. The meals will be pretty similar to that. We are going to make a change. The green beans are actually going to be, the green beans are going to be, are going to be replaced with, why can't I think of the word? Cauliflower. Yeah, we're making our cauliflower hot wings again. That was a hard one to get out. That was a hard one to get out. Anyway, we did it. So there's that. And then we'll fill this top part up with broccoli. Probably just a little bit more. This is another
Priceless
almost
said,
essential
"Love
part,
this song."
right? This one here, we've had this for years. I don't even know how much these things are. I'm pretty sure they're kind of expensive, but
Makes me
especially
want to
for
go
one this
batshit
big.
crazy.
Makes me want to go batshit crazy, dude. Yeah, this is a good one. But these things are pretty fucking handy, dude. You can make two things at once, right? We're making carrots and broccoli at the same fucking time. Dude, how wild is that? You know? I know, it's not actually that fucking crazy, but, you know. All right, you let me have my fun. And then...
Bookman 2775 said, "I have been listening to more rock songs at the gym."
Oh yeah, rock's great for gym. I think a lot of people really vibe with some rock stuff, you know? Like even if you don't really like it or much, you know, like if it's not really your like preferred taste in music, I think it just, you know, it really hits that inner fucking beast mode nerve, you know what I mean? Like regardless of whether it's some of the EDM stuff too, right? Like there's some EDM and like some of that like new like techno wave shit that like, dude, man, you find like a good song that just hits you in your fucking soul, right? For whatever reason, like the beat of it, I don't know, you know, I don't really know, dude, but like some music out there just like hits you differently, bro, and it's just, hey, if you find a good song, you gotta use them. But then again, dude,
Priceless
sometimes
said,
silence
"Frequency
is just
music."
fucking amazing too, dude, right? Priceless, you know all about that shit. Sometimes, dude, just running in peace, nothing, no sound, no nothing, right? Frequency music, yeah. Mm-hmm. Really kind of depends on your mood, I think, you know. We're such complex creatures, dude. We're so needy. We really fucking are, bro. We're such needy things. Needy things, dude. All right, so that just went off.
We spoiled ASF in America.
It's funny, man. We got a guy that's at work. He's from Turkey. And he's been here. We spoil this fucking America. Yeah, he's been here like 6 months, right? I mean, I think like in Turkey, their culture's a lot different than here, right? Like women are like more subordinate than, you know what I mean? Like they're a little bit like, I don't know if I'd say behind. Just they're just different, man. They just have a different culture when it comes to like women. America is definitely very loud with women's rights. But you know what, dude? You know what's fucking scary? Think about this, man. All right, I don't know how people feel. I'm not trying to spark anybody's political nerves here or anything like that, but like, dude, I feel like women should have their rights, right? They definitely need to have their fucking rights. Now, if you look at like the Middle East, dude, women used to have rights, dude. They didn't always have to wear these things over their faces. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't always that way, dude. Women had a voice at one point in time. They did. They reverted, right? They like came out of this and women became more equal, and then they went back, bro. And you think about it, like with us, like trying to take away abortion and abolish all those rights and stuff like that. Like we are in a sense taking away the rights of women to choose. Dude, I mean, I'm just saying, man, it's not our fucking place to judge because of whatever kind of religion or something like that. That should be separated from government, right? Like, there will be a judgment if that's what you believe, right? Then
Most
let them be
definitely,
fucking
but if I
judged,
go to
not
a
by
minute
us,
country, I
but
will
by
respect their
whoever
laws.
when that fucking time comes. You know what I mean? But there's definitely something to be looked at and learned from other cultures that have kind of gone through this before and then started to strip away women's rights as soon as they were given them. Yeah. Yeah, you go into a country, I will respect their laws. Yeah. Exactly. But
It's
like
disrespectful to bring a
I
gay
mean,
pride flag like at the World Cup when the country bans gay marriage.
yeah. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, definitely, dude. I totally 100% get that, right? Like you just because it's legal in your country doesn't mean that you get to bring those fucking laws to other countries. And that's where a lot of I think Americans I don't know about other countries. I'm sure other countries too, but like, you know, we just have this sense of fucking entitlement. Like the rest of the world needs to conform to our fucking ways. You know what I mean? And
Same
it's
with
just
the
like,
Britney Gearner shit.
yeah, yeah. No, I mean that is a really good point too. You know, like because like if the country bans it and it's legal and that's the way it is and that's how it is, then yeah, like you shouldn't be. You know, like it doesn't mean that you can't be there, right? Like that because you're married in your country, like you should be able to go there and like, you know, you can do your stuff, but like I don't know, you know, not your country to protest in, I suppose, right? You know, so there's a lot of weird shit going around these days, dude. And this whole fucking world is just like ultra sensitive to everything, man. I mean, it's like I watched YouTube the other day, dude, and it's like channels that didn't used to are now bleeping shit out because if they don't, they'll get demonetized. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, what the fuck, man? You can't even like curse because people are taking too much offense to it. You know what I mean? It's, come on, dude.
Yeah.
Get over yourselves, people. The fuck over yourselves. Is it really free
Snowflake
speech at that
society.
point? You know what I mean? Like, what are we trying to do? Who's really in control of what's fucking said? Be a fucking eye opener. uh, as a general species on this fucking planet, we just can't seem to pull our fucking heads out of our ass and learn from ourselves in the past. You know? Like, That's why we got music like this, bro. Just, you know, keep everybody fucking happy. How can you not be happy listening to this beat, bro? You know what I mean? Come on. This is just like, shit should just put a smile on your face. Thank God for musicians, right, bro? You know, everybody actually, right? Just like, when you really think about it, you're like, this world is such a, we're like, dude, like, I so quickly just like come to the realization that we are doing things so fucking wrong. You know what I mean? Like, when I start to think about it, and then it gets to be frustrating, dude, because I'm just like, ah, god damn, dude, why are we so fucking dumb? You know? You know, because like we are all so very crucial to like everything, right? Like we rely on, you know, people and truckers and this and that and like all of it, but yet we just sit here and we fucking talk down on this and that and the people that we rely on the most, and you know what I mean? And it's like, god damn, dude, like it just like everybody just sits here and fucking hates on everybody. I mean, look, myself included, I see you're fucking hating on corporations because they're fucking doing the shit they do, but like, you know, they don't really have people's best interest in mind either. So it's like, it's just a never-ending fucking vicious goddamn cycle of just hatred. You know what I mean? And like, how the fuck do you break out of it? You know, like, you know, I just like get in this loop in my head of like, fuck, and I just want to scream. You know what I mean, dude? It's like, this world will drive you mad, bro. Sad. Fucking sad. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So, let's go. Let's see, bell peppers. Maybe I'll just use these bowls. These bowls, I think one needs. Oh, none of them need to be washed. They just had raw potatoes in them. Huh. Nice. Nice. Okay, so now bell peppers. I think we'll just go ahead and turn this on, get this water boiling, and we'll start all of that. And then I could do the zucchini, and then we can chop up the bell peppers. And then we have the cauliflower. And it's a weird day because we're gonna do spaghetti, but I think we're gonna make spaghetti for dinner, and we're just gonna make a lot of spaghetti, and we're gonna have extra spaghetti. So maybe like after, I don't know if I should just make the spaghetti. Like, do I just make the spaghetti and the meatballs? I don't know. I should probably make that fresh tonight, right? That way we can have it all fresh. And then we can just take the extra spaghetti and put it into meals and make extra meals out of the spaghetti that we have left over, right? That way we're not sitting in it with a bunch of leftover spaghetti in a pot. It's a lot easier to just divvy it up, right, and put it into trays, even out the pasta, even out all this stuff, and then just go forward from there, right? That way everybody gets like a good decent amount, and it's all kind of even. Otherwise, you end up with like leftover pasta, and you know, not everybody doesn't have enough meatballs or something. And, you know, it's just easier to just do it beforehand. So we are going to be using no. I absolutely have an onion. Oh, here they are. No, that's not the onions. Where did the onions go? Did I put the... What's that, bud? Joshua put the onions somewhere? Well, oh no. Do we... I know, that's fine. Did they get put in here? I mean, here's the onion that Mommy used for the rice. This will be enough. I don't need very much. I just don't know where that onion went, man. I bought 2 freaking onions. There's no way my wife used a whole onion in this. There's just no way. She didn't use that much. Did we use onions for anything else? I don't know. All right. Let's just... Okay, whoopsie. Whoopsie! I think I'm just going to throw this directly in the pan. This one looks like it's a little more greasy. Give these a quick rinse. Yeah. You guys love watching me wash the zucchinis, I bet, huh? Give you guys a close-up view of this. You know, a couple of these were pretty familiar size. I'm just going to throw that out there a little bit, you know. Close. We're close. Some of these zucchinis are kind of threatening too. I'm just not gonna lie. Like that one. Good sized zucchini. Whoa, oh, yeah, you're fine, you're fine. It just tripped me out. I thought, for a second, I thought we lost power, and I just, you know, that was it. That was it.
That was the end of the stream. Okay, guys, that's the end of the stream. That's a pretty good one. We didn't get the chance to know, but
I mean, yeah, that was like the first thing that went through my head is like, oh fuck, no power. Uh-oh.
I just feel like it's always like that hard.
Yep. This one definitely needs to get chopped down. Oh. Up again. 8 minutes left. Dropped a couple things. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go out and grab the tomatoes. Where's the where the fuck did I put that thing? The wooden spatch. Oh, it's in the chicken. It's in the right in the chicken. 'Em. And then we'll, when that water's gone from these onions, the onions will be a little softer, and then we'll add the zucchini into this. So that's what we're gonna be making in this pot, and then that will take a little bit. And we got about 5 minutes left on our potatoes, so this will clear up that space there. All right, you draw a micro max. That sounds awesome. All right. Okay, I'm gonna let that kind of sit here and simmer. I know it's I want it to get a little bit kind of toasted, right? Like a little brown almost. 4 minutes left on the potatoes. We gotta flip them, and all right, I was gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. We're just gonna let this kind of chill for a minute. I'm gonna plug my mic in. I'm gonna plug my mic in to a cord that actually works. So, all right, guys, we'll be right back. Cool. Okay, 1 more minute left for these potatoes. Then we're gonna flip them again. Then I think after that, we got a minute left on the potatoes. Flip them. After that, I think it's gonna be time to take the chicken out because I have to get some beans started. And I forgot to actually soak beans last night, so I'm gonna have to cook them for a little bit longer than normal, but it'll be fine. I think we'll cook them for like 35 minutes or something, and they'll be good. No, it shouldn't matter too much, but they do cook a lot better when you soak them the night before, and I just forgot. So whatever, it is what it is.
This is how far back goes. Favorite shoulder pads.
Cool. Gonna be a Max mech. A mech named after Max, or made after Max? Or is it going to be Max's mech? Is Max going to pilot this mech?
Yes.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Max is going to be a mech pilot.
Like capitalize the MAX for a reason. Maximum.
Yeah, you just have to look at what camera's on. I know. Well, a lot of times it is. That is pretty much the main camera. Oh. That's a pretty good assumption. Yeah? You're going to give Max a minigun? Max is going to have a minigun on his mech? But am I going to get a minigun on my mech? Or do I not get a mech? I don't get a mech? What? This isn't fair. Max gets a mech and I don't?
I know it was seeing me and that too, because you do have muscle.
Oh, I don't need a mech because I have muscle.
Still make one.
No, you just make Max. You just focus on Max's mech. I'm just messing with you, bud. If you want to make a mech later on for me, you can go ahead and build me an actual mech, okay? Not one drawn on paper. You have to actually build me a mech that works, okay? That I can actually drive. Until then, I don't want a mech. Like that. Well, you're probably not gonna get a mech then, Dad.
I know I'm just making plates on the plates on the arm. And they put dots on each corner of the plate to make it look like it's like nailed down.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I think about it, they look more like plates than they do metal. They'll do good color as well. This look all white.
Right.
Christoph said, hey.
Christoph, welcome in, man.
How are you? Hello again.
Oh, we're doing good, man. Doing good.
Return to stream.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna cook this just enough until these tomatoes kind of soften up a little bit. Right? I don't want to let too much water out of there. Oh, yeah.
Potato.
Tomatoes. These tomatoes, and then these are potatoes here. Potatoes.
Mom boss late I said, morning, what cha cooking?
Good morning, Mom Boss Lady. How are ya?
Christoph said, morning. Mom boss late I said, I'm good.
Good to hear it.
Morning at Christoph 1998.
All right. Let's grab a tongs here. I think we could probably fit this. Probably be overflowing. We'll just- There we go. Perfect, actually. Nice. Yeah, that's perfect. And then these. Hot. Carrots are hot.
Waiting on my neighbor to call to let us know he's ready to go to the store. It's grocery day.
Grocery day. Putting some
Carrots. And what else? My eyes don't wanna focus yet, grinning squinting face.
so I got carrots, just baby carrots, broccoli, and then this one is zucchini with onions and cherry tomatoes, and then just salt and pepper, and I just put in a little bit
Adventure
of this
Seeker said, damn, that
one
looks good.
sheep bourbon pork tenderloin and vegetable seasoning. I don't know, it's good. It's kind of little tiny bit sweet, right? Yeah, this is so good. This is one of my favorites right now, man. Really high in potassium, like just all around a really good side dish, right? And if you're having chicken breast, this can bring a lot of moisture into the meal, you know, so that the chicken breast might not feel so dry. You know what I mean? Because like sometimes chicken breast can be dry, so I generally will try and side this stuff with my chicken breast meals. But
Hydran Campy said, excuse me sir, I have detected something terrible. Mom Boss Lady said,
What is
HHMM
that?
gonna have to try the zucchini mix, the other looks yummy.
Yeah, it is for meal prep streams. I set it up so that meal prep streams is gone.
Hydran Campy said, the shirtless redemption is gone.
No. I have detected something terrible. Yeah, for meal prep. I don't need to set up, turn back on workout streams. It's been cold lately too. God damn. Guys, give me a break, huh? Sheesh. Mm-hmm. Junior's drawing pictures, dude. He's drawing Max
Is your
and
hair
Max.
darker?
Mine?
Awesome.
No, I don't think so. It just, you know, look out there. Those lights that I have are really weird, and they like cause a lot of weird color. Like they aren't the same lights as these, right? They're fucking LEDs, and they like make. I can't get the same color out there, so I look all like I have red hair out in the garage sometimes. I don't. I fucking don't. Yeah. All right. So we are good with this thing. I got to, oh my God. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. Get that fuck out of my life. I need to wash this off real quick. This thing is the biggest pain in the ass if it doesn't get cleaned up right away. It just, like, it doesn't, it just sits here. It takes up fucking space, right? It's easy to clean. big as fuck, man. But yeah, everybody should definitely have one of these. If you're gonna meal prep, you should really try and get one. They're probably expensive. We've had ours. We've had ours. Ours is like 15 years old, man. This thing, we've had it forever. It's been through some stuff, man. This thing. Well, cooked a lot of food. This pot. Okay. The lid. Just put this over here. Now. Is he? Okay. Oh, and hey, I figured out that Xbox Game Share Call of Duty does actually work on. So I can play Call of Duty on the Xbox. So I stole the Xbox from the kids yesterday. I stole my Xbox back from the kids the other day. They need a hard drive for theirs. Their hard drive failed. So I got to get a new hard drive for their Xbox and swap it out. But
I don't know where that one is.
it's out in the garage. It's in there. You probably just didn't see it because it's black and it blends in. I think it's tucked in the back somewhere.
Oh, now I remember where it was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I remember.
Yep. You remember. He remembers now. But so I could play Call of Duty. So I started playing Call of Duty yesterday, like the campaign.
I know we have.
I've been playing Warzone on PC, but like that's different.
I know we just have the Wii.
Yeah, the Wii's pretty fun though.
Yeah.
They have a Wii. We pulled out the Wii. I got to update, and I want to see. I need to get a new. I'm looking for a USB card that I could use for it, and then I can put all the Nintendo emulators on there.
Yeah,
And the kids could actually play like the Nintendo and like the Super Nintendo and the Sega and like all those games, dude. They have like emulators for everything on the Wii. The Wii is the best for that.
Yeah, but on the Wii, there's this thing called Wii Flow, and once we...
Yeah, Wii Flow doesn't work. There might be something better than Wii Flow now, honestly. Like, because Wii Flow is an older program. It's been on that Wii forever. So I would bet there might be a different program than Wii Flow, but who knows? I don't know. We'll have to look and see.
I've never been on a...
Mm-hmm. There's a whole entire homebrew store that you can download stuff from. We'll look at it today. We didn't get much time to look at it yesterday.
Yesterday I did try to...
Yeah, well, it needs a USB drive because that's how it reads the games, right? And so when it doesn't have the USB drive, Wii Flow is not even going to have anything to look at. And it doesn't see anything there, so it's just like there's nothing detected, and then it gives you those weird errors because it can't load anything. The USB drive broke. Like the link cable to it is broken. That's what happened, I think.
I have a Wii somewhere in this tiny ATT. In this clutter. Besides with the furniture in here, this isn't any room to play that. Well, I gotta finish getting ready to go to grocery store. Got any good ideas on what to get? No CHKN LOL. If I keep eating CHKN, I'm going to start sprouting feather LOL. Borga Max said, Sweet 97, hello there. Mom Boss Lady said, tired of tacos, want something a little more healthier too, even if I'm the only one who LOL eat it. Now that looks awesome. Awesome job.
Will you pick those up? Just set them over by the sink.
Max's little target system thing that covers his eye.
Oh, that's cool.
And then
You're awesome
Max
artist.
turns his head and
Love your drawings.
Yeah, he's good.
the little circle that goes around his neck turns with it too. Turns with his head.
Your Mom Boss Lady says you're an awesome artist. He's like, uh-huh. That's what he said, uh-huh. So humble.
So Max can use that target system to get those little treats.
LOL, how old is he?
He's 10. 10. But he is a really good, like my wife taught him how to draw eyes, and he like went crazy and just started drawing eyes, and now he's like really good at drawing eyes. It's pretty wild.
I
Like,
also have to draw the whiskers too.
yeah, you're gonna draw whiskers.
Borgamax said, how is the prep going?
It's going. It's
Mom
going.
Boss Late
It's
I
going.
said, cool.
Going good, man. Actually, I'm like, so we're trying. I was, my goal is not to lose weight, right? I want to maintain for a couple months in between like 185 and 190 pounds. And my first couple weeks, it was a struggle, Borger. I was like, no matter what I did, no matter how much food I ate, no matter what, I was losing weight. So I had to kind of go a little bit dirty. And that's the point of that whole entire dessert you saw. My dirty, nasty dessert, dude. Had to have it. I had to get dirty with it, bro. And now we're back up like 189 or something like that.
Red
so
potatoes. Cut into wedges.
Yeah, I got some
with
red
olive
and I got
oil.
yellow.
With what seasoning S?
Red potatoes cut into wedges with avocado oil, and right now
Borgamax
unseasoned,
said, that dessert
but I will
orgasm
season them
backslash.
afterwards, and I'll toss them all together with the other potatoes, and probably, I don't know what we'll use yet. I haven't decided. We'll cross that bridge when I come to it. That dessert, bro. Oh, it was so good. So good. This dessert that we're talking about, it was we got a Mexican bakery just like right up the way, and right now they have a laundromat there, and our dryer is kind of on the fritz. It's broken. I don't know what's wrong with it. Probably the motor or a sensor or something. I don't know. I haven't had the time to look at it or rip it apart or anything.
Never heard of that.
So I was over there drying clothes, and they have some really good food in there. And I went and I was looking, and I just walked by, and I just see all these cream-filled holes, and I'm just like,
on autocorrect.
oh man, dude, I just walked by and I saw them all the little cream-filled holes, dude. They were just right there looking at me. I was like, I had to have one. So like they're like basically it's like a cone. Right, like a cone pastry,
cream-filled holes starting one scale of,
and they fill it with a custard, right? And it's really good, dude. They're really, really good.
So
like a little bit sweet, but not like super sweet. But yeah, so very photogenic dessert. You can put it that way. Oh yeah, very cool. Max is now colored in. All right, 20 minutes.
Max has said that he thinks it's cardboard, and when he bites down on it, after he bites down on it, it has dents, but technically his neck is indestructible.
Cream-filled holes, dude. Mm-hmm. They were just all lined up on a tray.
Yeah.
Borgamax said, sometimes it is about the cream-filled holes.
Dude, it was that day.
There's like bread with sprinkles on it.
Yeah, the bread with the sprinkles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the sprinkled bread. They have like these wraps and they're like a flaky pastry, right? And they must like lay it down and then like fill it with like fruit stuff, and then fold it or something, and then they sprinkle on that really coarse like that I don't know, is it called baker's sugar? I don't know. That sugar that's just like looks like, I don't know, looks like big old rocks, right?
I said, have you ever eaten chorizo?
Oh yeah. Yeah, chorizo's pretty good. I like it with like eggs or something, or if you take and refry some beans. Chorizo in refried beans is so good. It's so good. That's like the best thing ever. Greatest thing you could have on this earth. All right.
Borgamax said,
something was
I am sure he has eaten everything Mexican.
Definitely up with this, then. All right, we gotta fix this thing.
Priceless said, Danny Bot's favorite song.
All right, need just 2 of these. I gotta split this meat. All right. Danny Bot's favorite song, dude. I just now realized, dude, I wasn't really paying attention. I'm just going through the motions, dude. The music's just kind of background noise.
Mom Boss Late I said, I love it. Yes, my neighbor got me hooked on eggs and chorizo. I like putting it in my chili with ground beef and beef tips. If I really want to take the time and cook the meat all day.
Yeah, it's a bit much by itself, just because it's really, really rich in flavor. But like mixed with other meats and stuff, it's really, really good.
Yes.
That's not gonna happen.
Priceless said, I think it's a rowing day for cardio.
Rowing day. I think I put that other. Did I put it in here? Yeah. I need this one. Rowing day. Yeah, dude. Rowing's great. I wish a rower is something I used when I would go to the gym. I would use the rower quite a bit. Hey, that would be a pretty good thing to get. I seen some of those water rowers are pretty nice, man. Like I think Broken Unicorn, she's got a pretty nice little water rower that like folds up and stuff. And I don't know I know Stars and Bars has a rower, but his isn't. I don't think his is a water rower. I don't know if I've actually ever really seen his like. I don't know if I've ever seen his unit, dude. Stars and Bars has never actually showed me it.
Borgamax said, it isn't a water rower.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, I've seen it. I just never really looked at it too much, you know.
Exercise while walking all over WM, then up and down the stairs, bringing up the groceries. LOL. Borgamax said, start in one scallop unit.
My poor little spoon, dude. It's barely gonna make it, bro. It's just, one of these days it's gonna break. Yeah. This one. Okay. Whew. Damn. Let's see here. Let's just dump back the broth if we can. Dude, we're only 10 grams off. I'm not even gonna mess with it. All right.
Mom boss guy said, well, with 7 advertisements means that's my clue to call my neighbor. Won't be able to hear you cause of the ads. I'll catch you later.
All right. What happened? Oh, from drawing? Well, take it easy. Take a break. Take a break, man. All right.
So this is how far I got them.
It's really cool. It's gonna be awesome.
All I have to do now is just make the rocket beat. Here's the one and only Max himself.
Mm-hmm. Keep him away from the food, though.
He's sniffing the camera.
Mm.
Christoph said, cute. Beast mode.
Beast mode. Let's go one more into each one of these. And then...
Seco 1, do you even lift?
we'll take that. So this does have sugar in it. No high fructose corn syrup, but there is sugar. But it's all right. I'm not extremely concerned about a little bit of sugar in this stuff, especially when I don't really want to lose any weight. Plus, sugar isn't always the worst thing in the world as long as it's in moderation. You can have it, right? Like, so I have it in my breakfast and I have it in this. Other than that, I get it through food, right? So altogether, I think we're around like maybe like 70 grams of sugar a day or something like that, which is honestly not too bad.
Borgamax said, that sounds good.
Yeah. It's great, man. It's just so simple, right? If you got a pressure cooker or a slow cooker or a way to, cook meat so that it'll be shredded, then any kind of sauce will really do.
Christoph said,
We've
sound
used
is
curry
good.
sauce before, like you can buy like curry sauce in a bottle, right? Or in a bag or whatever. And like a simmer sauce. Any of the simmer sauces. And I mean, you end up getting like a pulled pork type stuff, right? But instead of pork, it's chicken. I also think that it helps with chicken breast, a few days out, like chicken breast, like if they're cooked and they're whole, they can sometimes start to turn like rubbery, right? And
Borgamax said,
doing this when you
cold
shred
meat
your
start
chicken up
one
like
scallop.
this, and then add seasoning to it, pulled meat, bro. It's like, sugar, salt, all that stuff is a preservative. You're spreading it throughout the entirety of the meat. So I think it helps it to last the rest of the week, right? So like this stuff will last 5 days without a doubt. I'd probably even eat this chicken 6 days out, 7 days today, 8 days, no, right? I would say 7 days tops for something like this. Whereas like a
Instead
regular
of just
chicken
the
breast,
surface.
just cooked with chicken breast, probably only like 4 to 5 days tops, right? You know what I mean? Because like, and even at that, like at 4 or 5 days, it might be a little bit tougher, just because. And I think it has to do with with the saturation of the seasoning. Makes sense, right? If it's a preservative, like if you spread it all throughout the meat rather than just on the surface, like you said, it would make sense that it would preserve better.
Now maximum is not.
Whoa, pretty cool. It's that camera. And this one, that one gets. This is going to be a different one.
I bet you Max is thinking about having that.
Mm-hmm. Probably. I brought that chicken over to the table. Here, hold on. I don't really care if that stuff gets in my meat. I just don't want it in the broth.
Now I'm gonna have to figure out how I can make them.
I don't know, bud. You'll have to figure that out.
How to make it? How to make them
Mm.
Lardo, aka batters.
Would ya?
Yeah.
3 minutes left. Let's see. I'm gonna move this over here. I may actually. I'm gonna take some of it out, dude. I got too much in there. I don't need this much. I'll never be able to move that. I think that's all we need. Without absolute catastrophe happening, you know?
So if you're wondering how Max gets into the neck
Without spilling it.
in the back of the torso,
Yeah, without spilling it. I mean, I could move it. Just wouldn't be able to do it without spilling.
if you're wondering how Max is supposed to get into the neck, he gets back of the torso.
Mm-hmm. A hatch at the back of the torso, huh? That's how Max is going to get into his mech? For maximum comfort. Max is going to get into his mech with maximum comfort from the back hatch.
Maximum comfort from inside of it. Inside of that, so it can feel comfy. And inside of the torso and the
All right.
his legs and arms. Into the parts where there's the arms. He just sits down.
Mm-hmm.
He just sits down there and just
All right. This is definitely one of the more tedious tasks. But, you know, I think I've tried this different ways, and honestly, the best way is just to fucking do this. And I mean, you can use tongs. It's harder. It's harder to use tongs.
Tongs would be slower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they make more of a. It's harder to do, right? It's really hard.
You aren't trying to
Ye-
take all day to finish this.
Yeah. Even though it does take all day. We're trying to get it done in a day. Yeah, my meal prep usually averages, I think, about 6 hours, Borgs. Like, I,
Start in
it
one
just,
scale.
no matter what I do, I just can't really trim down that time too much. And you know, on top of that, that's just the meal prep stream, okay? Like, that's not counting me out here for like an hour beforehand, like, you know, cleaning the kitchen up and, you know, fucking with my
It is a
wires
lot of
and
work.
hooking up my cameras and like, and then afterwards, then I gotta clean up my cameras and shit. Dude, my cameras are not permanent. You know what I mean? Like, they are temporary and they get set up every time I stream out here. So I move them from the garage out here. Otherwise, they just sit in the garage all week long and I don't touch them, right? That way my workout streams, I have that, and I have one of my cameras inside, and, you know, it just works. But, yeah, it is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Definitely a lot of work. The fucking shit ain't cheap either, dude. Like, the wires, it took me a while to, like, figure out how to get everything out there. Like, before, when I first started, I always had my desktop, right? But I didn't know how. I was like, how the fuck am I going to get my cameras out in the garage? Like, I tried various ways through like NDI and like other kind of like web sources to like be able to like project from one computer to another over your network. But being on Wi-Fi, everything sucks. Everything sucks. So it wasn't stable enough, and I just, you know, yeah, the hardwired is always the way to go. Good morning. What's wrong? How are you?
I agree. Priceless said, alright, I'm off CYA tomorrow morning.
All right, Price, let's have a good one, man. Hey, I got, so I figured out too, I don't know if you have the whole game of Call of Duty, but it does work on the Xbox. So I'm actually able to play campaign and all of Call of Duty on the Xbox, but not on Steam. On Steam, I can only do Warzone. So, and I figured out a way that I can talk too, right? Because I have multiple microphones. Oh yeah, I should have turned that on a long time ago. God damn, why didn't I do that?
I come out here and turn out my lights all the time.
Uh-huh.
The entry lights usually, you're like in a romantic setting.
Uh-huh.
Talking about cream-filled holes.
Yeah. All of them. I mean, we had to get dirty with the diet to gain the weight. Sometimes you got to have a cream-filled hole. I went, look, I bought you one too, okay? Just because I didn't get you one that day. Cream-filled hole is a sensitive topic for her.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did, I know. All right, well. I totally forgot to soak beans last night, so we're just gonna have to deal with this. I need some beans.
Borgamax said, boof.
Yeah. I'm gonna measure the beans out with my heart.
You got to soak your beans?
Yeah. Damn it. Does your heart say no?
Even if I don't soak them, though, I can wash them.
Well, I'll wash them.
Sometimes they're strong.
Mm-hmm.
grabbing vitamins?
I haven't. No, I haven't.
Wow. Walking around here, vitamin list.
So you want me to wash these then? Like rinse them out? Rinse them off?
Once at least.
I mean, I don't see any, like, I kind of looked through them. I don't see anything that looked like any rocks. I always try and check. But I'm sorry. Were the cats up or something, or what? Just being a pain in the ass?
Yeah.
Chester and Max?
Yeah. Mostly Chester. No, mostly Max. I was like Jack's falling asleep one time, and all of a sudden he attacked my toes and stabbed his little claws underneath my toes.
Yeah.
Because
I saw the new cat on IG.
Oh, yeah. I'll show you him in just a second. He's a pain in the ass there. How much salt do you think I should do? Like a couple tablespoons or that?
That's good, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's a lot of beans, and I know you want the water to be pretty salty. Yeah, Max. Another little tuxedo. Dude, he's pretty cool. Pretty chill. Until you try and sleep. Then he's an asshole.
Beans and salt for Gaza. Max activates when you want to sleep. Not like this.
There we go. The pressure, the lid, didn't want to pop today, and I had to like wiggle it around a lot. I think it was touching the chicken or something. I don't know what was happening, but it was all covered in gunk. Oh. Max activates when you want to sleep. Yes. Yes, he does. All right, there we go. Now that lid's moving the right way. Okay, beans. Activate. 45 minutes, do you think? 40 minutes? Since I didn't soak them? I think I usually do 30.
45.
All right. Oh, shit. Gotta have the thing, otherwise it won't seal. Right? Yeah. No way to build pressure without that piece. Okay, now we're heating. Now we're cooking. Mm-hmm. Do you want me to change? Oh,
Cats have no food. Junior!
sorry.
Junior! You want to give the kitty some food? Right.
What do you want? Latin pop? You tell me. You tell me. I have no idea what this is. You know this song? Yeah. Stream's still on. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. Don't recognize the artist. Okay, I need to clean up. Clean up. That's the mode I need to be in right now. I think I'm gonna plug my mic in while I do this because I feel like it is kind of in danger of getting wet and it probably needs to be charged. It only lasts about like 2.5 hours. Supposed to last 6, but it's, you know, a warranty replacement, so you get half as good of a product when you fucking buy a piece of shit and it breaks. You do, you know, because you get like a replaced piece of crap.
You don't get a
Yeah.
new, you get a refurbished.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason they refurbish stuff is so they can replace stuff.
Refurbished.
There should be, there should be like, if it's within like so long, you should just get a brand new thing, right? Yeah, it should. It should be a standard. That within 90 days if it breaks, you need a new replacement. Yeah. You know what I mean? And then a year, you can get a refurbished product, right?
Well,
because that's
use,
fair, right? Like I didn't buy a new product just so it could break, and you guys would send me some fucking repair piece of shit. You know what I mean?
If you like dropped it outside and ran it over a car, then
well, yeah, but that's not what happened with my mic. Part of me thinks that I might have gotten it wet, but then I'm like, no, there's no way. It's not what happened because it's just a bug. It's fucking broken. Okay, we need. All right, all these we don't need. vitamins for me or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
SID.
One of my multivitamins too?
Yeah. Your men's multivitamins. Those are for men only. My throat drinks those.
I was gonna get you one, but I didn't want to get you one without asking to see if you wanted to take it or not. I didn't know.
Men's multivitamin?
No, that's not. The women's one. You should probably get one. We should probably get one for the kids. Yeah, just so they can have it.
Men's multivitamin. It makes you grow bright facial hair.
It does not.
And it makes you want to watch sports and stare at cream-filled holes.
Yeah. That's what happened.
Yeah. We witnessed it firsthand. Good night.
Well, my guy has a phone.
There he is. The new star of the show, Max. Him and Chester are best friends, dude.
Yes, they
Like,
are.
him and Chester are total best buds. Chunk doesn't really like him,
So cute.
but Max doesn't give a shit. Max doesn't care, bro.
Tiny, like he fits in your hand.
Which is perfect for Chunk, because Chunk needs a cat that's not gonna shy down from him, you know what I mean? Like, and not be scared when he fucking smacks at him. Chunk's got an attitude. Chunk just demands respect, and I think Max will give it to him. They'll figure out their own relationship. Like they play. When Max starts to get all mischievous and starts to mess with things that Chunk knows that they shouldn't be messing with, Chunk is all about it, dude. He's like, "Oh yeah, what are we looking at here?" They were crawling in the cabinet earlier this morning, and I kept trying to yank them out, and Chunk was all over there, like with Max, you know, like doing all the bad shit. Like, yeah, this cat's evil like me. But I need something, you know, like Max, right? We got Chester. He's the devil's handmaiden. And then we have Chunk, the furry asshole. What about Max? What's Max gonna be? Max
Start
needs
one
to be
skeleton.
something. And TJ was the old fart. He still is. Still, if you type TJ in chat, it says the old fart.
Good point.
So we need something for Max. I was trying to figure it out. I haven't really thought of something good yet. It's like toying with some, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Max, the ferocious beast, you know? Something like that, you know, a ferocious animal. I don't know. Ferocious kitty. He is, dude. He's ferocious.
Time to start cutting the bell peppers. I took a wild guess. I didn't even see the bell peppers.
I haven't washed them off yet.
Take your bit, man.
No, not yet.
Now is a good time.
It's out here. I was gonna wipe down the stove with this. And we got cauliflower again too, so that's what she's gonna start doing the bell pepper. I'm gonna start doing cauliflower. Why I pulled this out there. I think it came something was in it.
Kettle was in it. That was it, yeah.
Right, maybe. Okay.
Our same containers that were never thrown away. I know.
They work perfectly.
My mom always used them. When I was growing up, we always had one.
I mean,
For soap.
yeah, why not? Why not? Our little sour cream dish, we use it on the, like, for the sponges. Instead of getting some, like, fancy tray or anything, we just use, like, an old sour cream dish, dude, fill it with water. And then, like, you just clean them out, dude. And then, you, like, it holds our sponges. It keeps the counter nice and dry. It's a nice little thing. You can, we have two of them. One for our little silicone sponges, which I actually used those to clean the potatoes today, and they worked really good. I washed them up, and then I used them on the potatoes, and they were able to get off all that, like, nasty little black dirt that doesn't come off.
Right. You know.
Yeah.
Dry off.
I'm gonna flip these for the last time, and then you can have this counter right here. Damn it. Oh, nothing. One of them stuck. I was trying to not get it stuck, but it stuck. Woo. Hot mama. Woo. Hot, hot, hot. Hmm? No, I know, actually. I'm touching them. I don't have to think about it. I know how hot they are. Huh? Oh, I thought you said you think.
Obviously, it's reached degree.
It has. Jeez, what an asshole. All right, I think we're good. All right, beans literally just started too. The timer just kicked on. So we got 45 minutes for the beans. 20 minutes on these. All right. Damn it! I plugged it into the wrong fucking cord.
Battle continues.
Mm-hmm.
My side's winning.
Your side's winning.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the other side?
Junior. Like, I shot his guy. Winning, Junior.
Wait, what? You pick one up, whichever cutting board you want.
You need a small bowl. What are you going to use for the cauliflower? You use the big one?
No, I got mine. You can use any one of those.
Talking about for the garbage.
Oh, well, I mean, I have another one. There's one of those big ones. Yeah. One of the big one. You want it?
Okay.
That wasn't too overkill. I think everyone's going to die. What's everyone going to do? Try and stop it somehow?
Yes.
You put out the new?
You did, okay. Superman done stepped in.
Superman
Yeah.
stepped in.
Yeah. Hide your Superman.
Well, I got his phone kryptonite
Was it Lex Luthor? Lex Luthor, isn't it? You just drew
Did
Lex
you drew
Luthor.
on him. It's a random guy.
just some random guy's gonna stop Superman?
Not even Lex Luthor?
No.
No, he didn't even.
That's not gonna work out.
Should have made it Batman. Turn the random guy into Batman. Put little
Hey, you don't
peaks
get to
on,
control the story.
put little peaks on his head.
She's just setting you up, Junior.
This is Joker.
Here comes Joker.
Some guy just decided to dress up as Batman.
I'm gonna go in the garage and get something to drink. Take a dab real quick. I've been meaning to get something to drink for a really long time, and I just like literally
But
haven't
not
had.
that.
I just, well, no, actually, I wanted to drink. The last thing on my mind has been I haven't had a chance to stop. I've been spinning around, and I'm like, okay, this time I'll get it. And then the 20 minutes goes by, and I'm doing potatoes again. I'm like, back, and it's just like there's a moment when everything just starts to happen, and it all just starts to come together, like all at once, you know. And you hardly get a chance to like. You can stop, like you can take a
Lights
break, but it
flicker.
slows you down, you know.
Did you see that?
I did. Junior did that
Take
to me
your
this
vitamins.
morning. Okay. Nothing?
You scared Daddy? Stop.
Whoa. Oh, he did it again, see? See what I mean?
Junior flipped the switch and Daddy lost his shit.
I did.
Whoa. Whoa.
Powder went off.
Yeah, I know, I saw him.
I am
I
not
heard.
shocked that this song is playing.
So guys from
Verbloiker said, this song never gets old, laughing face.
five kryptonite back next. All because this is all because some shot some guy.
With a water gun.
Oh.
Then everybody escalated it. The other guy was throwing a water balloon. Then all of a sudden you added a sniper.
At first you said that sound shot.
It was a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said the guy shot him. I didn't say with what. It was a water gun.
Yeah, but they shot him off. So.
Maybe they're all Nerf weapons.
Yeah, that's all. That's all it was. The new one has is filled with Nerf. Yeah, totally.
You should write at the top, Nerf or nothing.
Nerf or nothing.
Mommy.
It's Nerf or nothing.
Lego
Yeah.
See how real life crystals fit strings to bounce back.
Mhm.
Like you found out how to use actually Lego spring and they have
Mhm.
called chocolate sword.
It's
That
Nerf
those
or nothing.
and he makes like those pieces of cake.
Mhm.
Those springs are actually really good. And they're just wide enough to where you can wrap
And
around like
that's
a
a Lego
cake.
paint.
So when you pull back the slide, the screen bounces forward and it makes it very like fast, like pull back. Way better option. I just saw how he did it. It's like it's good. It's good.
I'm not sure if the guy. I'm not sure if the guy that's digging is the bad guy. Because as he's fighting, this guy's.
Okie dokie. One more time, 11 more minutes. What did you do?
Just a Nerf battle.
Yeah.
It's Nerf Kryptonite.
Nerf Kryptonite.
Somehow Superman's involved in a Nerf battle.
Hey, well, he thought it was a real gun.
Yeah, he didn't know.
Nobody told Superman it was Nerf only.
There's also a Nerf tank.
Also a Nerf tank.
Yeah.
Somebody already bought this.
It was a Nerf shovel.
Yeah. That's that was for some reason trying to kill the person. This is just a chain reaction.
Oh, just a big misunderstanding. Because somebody shot somebody with a Nerf gun.
Yeah.
They'll make a phone put that the guy.
Now there's a foam pit.
There's a foam pit now.
Yeah.
We don't want to hurt Batman.
Can't hurt Batman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, all right, now I'm gonna go back and watch videos.
Go back and check on my Warren a little bit. My side's still winning.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh no.
It's just getting filled up so much, so we're gonna have to go to the next page.
It's just gonna be a guy with a detonator.
Yeah, that's about half.
I don't know.
you want to save one? That'd be awesome.
Or
Uh,
why don't you just pick one? For your tomato soup?
yeah. What do we have the most of?
Hmm.
I'll take these. Is it okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna throw a couple of those carrots over there too with that. Tomato soup. Coriander. Yeah, the meals that you just saw are the meals that we made last week. So like the only difference I think that I'll really have is we're gonna replace the green beans with cauliflower hot wings. So it's quite a change, but that's really everything else will be pretty much the same, I think. Oh, speaking of, I need to make the. Grams. There we go. That's what it is. Actually, I think I should probably boil the water first.
Christoph says to take a drink, motherfucker. At PHSICO Commando.
Hold on, I'll get your drink in a minute.
They said Psycho Commando. They didn't say anything about Mamacita.
Water?
No.
Water, huh? Christoph, I knew it was you. Always thinking about my hydration.
Christoph said, "Good to see you."
It's gonna be fine. Oh.
Wow, that's all I get. Just a little sip.
Well, you told me you gave the hand. You're like, it's like universal sign to stop. Stop it. Stop.
They got 109.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't mean, you don't even need to put that one into Google Translator. Just know.
That's the original emoji.
The original emoji. Stop, motherfucker.
Stop, motherfucker.
Whoa! Shit! I'm blind! Holy damn.
You're cooking your eyeballs every time you do that. You know that?
Am I? My eyeballs just got a little more done.
Yeah.
Little more done. Oh, look at that. Oh my God. That looks amazing.
You almost hit me. Yes, you did. You lost. You don't know where to put it down.
So lost. Nowhere to set something down.
You're afraid.
Mm-hmm. Let me move this and put it down over here. Because I'm scared. Scared. Ring. Okay. This is gonna have to just wait for a minute before I can start that stuff. I'm really kind of all fucked up this morning. It's because we changed a few things around. We have a few different things, and it's tripping me out. Potatoes. What should I put on here, Junior? Mr. Potato. Probably look good.
Mm-hmm.
These are hot. What should I put on there? Salt and pepper? Sea salt?
Careful, there's a small cat.
Small cat.
He was right behind you. You almost killed him.
Uh-huh. Golden potatoes are not hot.
Hands are wet though.
Verbloiker said, that's extra carbs.
You're right. I need them. Trying to eat like 400 grams of carbs a day. I could totally use them. So, they're welcome. Welcome.
400G, holy moly.
Yeah, I didn't used to be like that last year, but we're changing things around a little bit. I mean, 400 grams might sound like a lot, but it is. But it, like when you're talking about like oatmeal, rice, and potatoes, it adds up pretty quick. It really does. I mean, I cooked 10 pounds of potatoes, and that'll feed myself and my kids. My wife, you don't have any, right? So she doesn't have any potatoes or any of that. see. Hold on. What am I supposed to do? If I cover this shit. For like 15 minutes. All right. The pan left a big ring on the counter. Just like this.
I have a clean towel.
Start doing cauliflower stuff. Over here, I think.
Do you need this cutting board here?
No, I think I'm done with that one. I think I'm done with them all. Okay. Okie dokie. I think we're down to this coconut oil now. Right. Oh no. All right, now we need another pan. This one is gonna get a bunch of coconut oil. I'm not even really concerned with like weighing this out right now, I don't think. Maybe. I could actually just set it on the scale. Zeroed out. And then see what I take. So, what's a 14 grams? We're going way more than 14 grams. Probably like that right there. 166. You write that down. 166 grams of coconut oil. Yeah, or how you can just put it in the thing. I got it. Just go look at my recipe. See what I have for our recipe in here, because I don't remember. So I have about 140 grams in my recipe. So, well, I'll just change that. Gram. We'll change it to 160. Recipe, don't update. All right, there we go. So that was it. Now, as far as the Franks goes, well, I don't even remember how much we did for this. Guess on this too. Quite a bit. Like It's like 2 to 1. You know, like twice as much Frank's as there is coconut oil.
Making cauliflower hot wings. Smiley face.
Oh yeah, with coconut oil and Frank's, it's the best. I love it. You just gotta, with the coconut oil, you gotta warm up the stuff until it's kind of smooth. Otherwise, the coconut oil is real clumpy, you know, so it doesn't really work well if you don't warm it up first. So. Plus, the coconut oil gives it just a really good flavor.
I will try it next week for sure.
Yeah. And I mean, you could get away with any hot sauce really. Like you don't have to use Frank's, right? You can use anything, your favorite, whatever. But just bear in mind that the hot sauces have a lot of salt, right? So like this will definitely, more than likely, up your sodium content quite a bit. Just having a serving of this is pretty high. So that's really the only drawback that I can see is the amount of salt. And I just use I'm hoping that I should be able to fit one pan on a it's probably about half, maybe one more. Tiny little whisk. Little whisk. Where'd you go? Tiny little whisk. Right here. In the fucking dishwasher, of course. So I think too, like I said, I eat about 400 grams of carbs a day, and out of that 400 grams, I try to make about 100 of it be fiber. So, I mean, if you're counting net carbs, then you know it's really only like 300 grams of carbs, and still that's quite a bit. But I mean, I do feel that's kind of a an important part of the diet is fiber, and we lack in it so often. And I don't think that getting like, you know, if you're eating a lot of food, you know, more fiber is going to be much more beneficial to you too, because you just need it. You need more fiber because you're eating more. More volume requires more fiber so that you can do what you got to do and get it all out effectively, right? You don't need to be like, I mean, that's an important part. All right, we are almost there. I just warm it up just until it's no longer lumpy, and then I shut it off, and I might even let it just sit for a minute because I really don't want it to be hot. And I generally try to keep my cauliflower cold. I try to keep the cauliflower cold so that the coconut oil is so temperature sensitive that it sticks, it'll stick right to the cold cauliflower really, really good. And you don't really have to do much more of anything else. So.
We don't know who it is.
Okay.
Probably look, he's Spider-Man.
Spider-Man doesn't use guns.
Yeah, maybe he does.
You know what I think I'm gonna do? Can you get me that can of tomato paste that's in there? I'm just gonna put it right into this. I was gonna fry it up into this, but I think I'm just gonna dump it all in here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I did last week. Except I fried it, but like, look how much I have. Like, it's like, I don't even need to do anything with it. So I just want to stick that in here, mix it up, and it's going to be good.
Does it taste really tomatoey?
No, it tastes really good.
Oh, I didn't cut it off all the way. Sorry. I did my technique instead of yours. Yeah. Make sure you brush your teeth first.
I mean, I like the more tomatoey taste. Some people might not like it, but I think it's good. I did it last week too. And this is flavored like tomato, what is it,
Yeah,
basil,
and
and all that. So.
cycling this week.
I absolutely love tomato with basil herbs.
Yeah, I mean, so this is just quinoa or quinoa. I don't know how you say it. Whatever. Quinoa? Quinoa. Whatever. That, it's really like, it's very, very bland. And I don't think it really holds its flavor very well. So last week I tried tomato paste and it worked
Quinoa.
great.
I'm going to start cooking this, okay?
Quinoa. Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, you just get, tomatoey stuff. It's delicious.
Looking good.
And really simple, right? You don't have to add really much of anything. You just kind of let it go. Trying to match that temp. Now this. Let's see. I think we're good. No, it was good. I don't either. Mm-hmm. They did. They did a good job. It was really good. They're dirty. Yeah, it wasn't full, so I've just been putting things in there too.
That's a smart way to do it. Learn something here.
Yeah, with the gallon bags, it's a way more delicate, right, than any other way I could think of. And I mean, I think we need more sauce though. I'm definitely gonna have to make more. These were big cauliflower heads. There's gonna be a lot of cauliflower here. Cause see, you can just kind of roll it around. You keep some air in the bag. As long as your bag is sealed up good. I haven't had one pop on me yet. These aren't actually Ziploc bags. They're just like another off-brand, but they work. They work really good. Dynamic brand or something, you know, so as long as your bags seal good.
Get the most use out of yourself that way rather than trying to make it in a bowl.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit harsh to the environment from that perspective, and that kind of sucks. I mean, dude. Sometimes. I don't know. I think it's just in our nature to know better and still fuck shit up. I mean, like, you know, I mean, like, I'm sitting here, like, trying to think of an excuse, and I'm just like, why? Like, honestly, like, it's just the way that we are. We're just not good for this planet sometimes. Yeah, I'm just going to do all of that, and then we'll just have to make another batch with the rest of that. All right. I'm going to kind of shove these up this way, make a bit more room. This one just wants to roll over on me. Trying to be a snitch. You cauliflower, rolling over. On me? Ooh, that one's gonna be a good one. Can already tell. There's a lot of cauliflower. Well, I'm gonna load my meals up, I think, with cauliflower. Just everybody's gonna have to just take a lot. Gonna be so much. Our bell peppers, I think, need attention. Oh, what was that timer for? Okay. Definitely gonna have to be making more of this sauce. There's a little bit left in the pan in the bag, but we need more. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, there it is. The only reason that I'm able to get coconut oil is because we can get it at the grocery outlet. Otherwise, there's no way that I would be able to get it. But we don't use, like, we use a lot. but not like a lot, you know, like this is it, man. This is all we use. We use this for the week and like that's pretty much it. Sometimes we'll use it for cooking, but we use olive oil or avocado oil mostly for all our other stuff. Avocado oil is kind of our favorite around here. A lot of francs. See, in my recipe, I have 4 to 5 large, medium to large heads of cauliflower. I would call these ones like extra large. So I think that this would probably be the equivalent of like maybe 6 or 7 of what I have for mine. And just, I didn't really realize they were that big. They were 2 for $5, so I just went with the biggest ones possible. And had I really thought about it, I probably would have gotten maybe a smaller one. But like, I mean, I just figured more food for your money, right? Like, and you really can't. And like with cauliflower, it's kind of one of those things where it's not really much substance. It's just a vitamin, and you can't really go wrong. You just eat it, you know? Same with broccoli. Like, can you really eat too much like broccoli or like Brussels sprouts and stuff? I mean, they're so balanced out and they have so many other good benefits and, you know, fiber and other vitamins and stuff like that, that it's like you just throw as much of that shit on your plate as you want to. Hey, it's kind of the rule that I've always lived by. I mean, I measure my vegetables like to some degree, but more for the fats, right? That's being added than like anything else. And the spices, you know, and just to get those vitamins and things like that. I mean, and they do add up, right? So it's like even eating vegetables, it's still calories, and the calories build. Are you and Junior still at war? Oh shoot! You know what? I just realized we don't have any lemon pepper. I just now thought about that. Oops. I mean, we have other stuff. We could just do salt and pepper too. I made that. I have that fresh cracked pepper. I don't know what else we have that would really be very good, honestly. Everything we have is more like, I don't know. I think so too. What do you think? How much do you want me to cook this stuff? And if that's the case, I'm making some more of that pepper.
Oh. We could just use chicken bouillon. Do we have chicken bouillon?
I don't know. Wrong place. Where would that be? Beef, tomato, and chicken. I don't think we have any chicken bouillon.
Are you okay with just using tomato bouillon? Or do you want to use salt and pepper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think just salt and pepper will be fine. I think it's pretty much done.
This one is. This one. You can just season it in the bowl.
Mm-hmm. Nope, there you go. There's some seasoning. And then
More bell pepper than I thought it was. I was like, I'll just use it in the bowl. That way I can swirl it around. Not a care in the world. I was wrong.
mm-hmm.
Aaron looks such a successful.
Yeah, maybe. I've done it too.
Without a care in the world.
Yeah. Sometimes you underestimate it, you know, and realize how big those freaking pans are, how much food they actually do hold. Oh my God, this is so hot. Whoopsie. All right. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be cooled off by the time. I can always put it in the cold water too. All right. Add a little more Frank's back into it, maybe. That's cold. I think we could use a little Frank's too. So we're going to do it. All right. I mean, how many pounds of cauliflower do you think we have there?
I don't know.
I should have weighed it.
Where's the pepper? Oh, it's in the
I could still weigh it. I'm very curious to see what we've got. I'm just going to take this empty one over here and zero this scale out with it. And then we'll see what we have. And then just go ahead and times that by 2. $19. So 4,000 grams at 4,000 grams. I think that's like, yeah, I was gonna say that's almost like 5 pounds, but not quite. 4.5. So 4.5 pounds, or that's 10 pounds of cauliflower almost. 9 pounds of cauliflower. Wow, that's a lot of cauliflower. For $10, that's almost $1 a pound, right? Like, in comparison to the $3.99 or $2.99 that we paid at Safeway that one time, that's 3 times as much. Crazy. And we paid like $30. So I guess we're about right. We usually go through about 10 fucking pounds. Jesus Christ, man. It's crazy how much food we go through. When I sit back and I think about it, I'm just like, oh my God, there's no way. But then I'm like, there's 5 of us here, and we do eat a lot of food. So, you know, I wish I had like a big, like a rack, you know, that like we have some small ones, but I don't know. I don't think I've tried it with the cauliflower yet. But something to hold the everything just kind of like up, the cauliflower or whatever kind of veggie it is that you're trying to roast, like off the pan, you know? Because like the liquid comes out, and then it's all like sitting in liquid. So what cheese can never be yours? Nacho cheese. Dad jokes. Mm. So I'm gonna go put this over here on the table. This is done. Okay, there we go. Our food full of, table full of food. Okay, well, I mean, there's some other stuff I have just outside. If you just want to wait, I can do it. There's chicken. I was going to take it all out at once. Okay, well, shit. There we go. Let's see. What?
Okay, all three cats are in here. Aw, Chester and Max.
Oh, the door popped open? I didn't know either. I was just in here.
They wouldn't have wanted to run outside anyway. It's nasty out there.
Yeah.
It's all windy and rainy.
Well,
You kind of clean up a little bit so we can start shifting gears.
okay.
The beginning of the shift of the gear.
Yeah, I know. This is
I'm gonna wash these. I'm gonna wash my hands first,
the beginning of the shift.
The night shift's about to come in and take over.
Mm-hmm. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Whoa, shit. I smell the beans. Oh, they smell good. Why do beans just smell so good by themselves? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, they don't, nothing. Just beans. They just smell good when they cook. You know?
I think it's just your body going, ooh, that would be good. Eat it, eat it, eat it. It would give us nutrition.
They smell really good. Actually, let me put that right there.
That's what I was gonna buy.
What?
Dish soap.
Mm-hmm. I need a rag to wipe the counter down over here.
This one over here is clean and dry.
Well, I kind of want a wet one. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah? There you go. Yeah. The wet
Okay.
Here. My wet one.
All right. Thank you.
Wingnut_gaming said, did I miss the fire?
No fire this time, Wingnut. He said, did I miss the fire? He was here when the barbecue caught on fire. One of the times. one of the times. One of the couple times that it happened.
One of the times, LOL.
Yeah. One of the times. How are you, Wingnut? How are things?
This front is like the drastic of both ends. This side is really, really soft, and this side is super, super just like scrubbing.
Mm-hmm.
Doing well, man, getting over this month-long
Yeah.
spell of sickness at the house. Ready to get back in the gym.
Yeah, hell yeah, I bet, dude. Over this month-long spell. I know, a lot of people got, I mean, just recently, people just been getting laid out for like a while, you know? Like, a lot of people getting sick for a long time. I mean, maybe like the family gets sick too, you know, like that happened with us.
I feel like my body's like been fighting something out for like a week.
For like a week, yeah, you have been kind of, I don't know. Because like we got sick, and I swear, like in Brittany too at work, she's got this girl, she's got like 5 kids. And like I swear, like her kids all got sick, then she got sick, then it was like it started over again, like, and they all just kind of like got sick again, you know? It's like, ah, shit.
That was fun.
We didn't quite get hit that hard because I don't know. Jaden,
really strong immune
he doesn't get sick. I rarely get sick, but I do. But that kid, he never gets sick. I'm like.
It's like he just refuses.
Like his body won't let him.
Get sick, and he's like, no.
What happens is he'll come home and he'll be like, I'm tired, and he'll go lay down and he'll be like, boom, out,
Sleep for an
and
entire
sleep
day, and then he's fine.
until the morning, and then he's good, you know. And like somehow his body like knows that it's gonna get sick or something, and it just like goes into this fucking hibernation mode.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just
That's
called being
good,
a
though.
teenager. I don't know, but but he just doesn't get sick, man. Yeah, good, tough, good immune system. He eats really well. I mean, he eats
Good immune
close
system,
to
yeah.
like how I eat, right? Like the same foods as I eat. And some, right? And some. Like, so his meals are, he gets 2 meals a day, and they're pretty close to what I eat. A little bit less in protein. Yeah, those are all dirty, but he's eating a lot.
Growing boy, LOL.
Yeah, grown boy, dude. They're gonna get strong, man. Those kids, if they keep it up. I know his younger brother, he's gonna do basketball. So basketball starts on Tuesday. Practice starts Tuesday, so he'll be going to he'll be doing basketball. And then my youngest, he wants to do track, wrestling, and football. And then my oldest, next year, he says he wants to do football. So he's all kind of amped about that. Like, we'll see. He'll be a sophomore, you know, stepping into the game at sophomore level.
Fernando said,
Oh boy.
Waves, hello
But
to
he can
2
do it,
wonderful
man.
people. Asterisk.
Waves, hello, Fernando, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. So that'll be fun, dude. I'm excited for him. I think he'll do well. He'll do well. He'll have fun, you know. Football's a tough sport. and at high school level, at the you know, in the upper, you know, varsity level, it can get pretty competitive, man. I remember there were some hard hits, dude, that we dished out. I hurt some people, not on purpose, but like people hurt me, right? Like I got hurt and I hurt people. Like, so those were two things that happened to me in football. I hurt and got hurt.
It wasn't even trade.
It was an even trade-off, yeah. You know?
Wingnut_gaming said, yeah, football was fun lol. Lots of good
Yeah,
times.
I think they've changed the game a lot, though. Too. I mean, I heard that here since the pandemic, they've dropped it down to 9-man leagues. So apparently that's just the way it's going to be going forward, just because of lack of participation in certain areas. People were having to cancel games and stuff like that. So who knows? Who knows what it'll be like? Whew, that was hot. All right. Don't ever reach over your oven when you open the door. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about right here. This stuff, man. I don't know. I don't quite know how to like deal with that. I'm just gonna suck it up.
Look it up, yo.
Maybe. My bulb seems to be broken. All right, there we go.
It's unoccupied now. If you need it.
Nah. This is gonna take me a while. I don't know. It might not take that long. It's really annoying, though. All right. That works. We'll go for 15 minutes and see how that looks. That actually worked all right. Worked better than I thought it was gonna. Sorry. It's the things like this that having another big pan would be really useful for. Well, yeah, I know. We do, don't we? It was down, where is it? Down there?
Yeah.
I might just pull it out. I kind of did. All the way at the bottom. I might need to wash it real quick, though. Just because.
Fernando said, good playlist today.
Oh, yeah, the Mamacita playlist. The Mamacita vibes.
The Mamacita shaking vibes.
I start scrubbing with these sponges and then I don't want to stop. Because you're like, oh my God, they just taken everything off of here that hasn't been off of here forever. Look at that. I mean, this pan has been ruined for a long time, but it's crazy to see all this shit that you can get off of this. It'll work for cauliflower though. I might have a hard time with potatoes on this one. I don't know.
The one that we have at the store, but you would have problems with.
I would almost just want to like strip this fucker down with a wire brush, you know?
The silver like the other one.
Mm-hmm. Like that would honestly be the best thing to do, I think. Oh shit. This is an older pan that we used to use a lot. I don't think we even need oil for these. There's plenty of oil in here. Yeah.
Get rid of the pans that we don't use.
Hmm.
More functional for what we need.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
What's in here? Water.
Yeah, I think there was what I think so. I thought you used it this morning.
No, you used the gray one. I used the black one.
Mm.
They look very similar.
That one was just sitting on the counter then. I see. Mm-hmm. Is it raining pretty bad?
Oh yeah.
I haven't really been out. I mean, it wasn't raining that bad earlier.
But it's windy.
Yeah. When I went out earlier, it wasn't really raining yet, but it was windy. It was wet. It was certainly fucking wet. All right, just a little bit more of this. Just dump it all in there. And then whatever we use. And then afterwards, like, you can, if you feel like your stuff's a little bit light in seasoning, you can dump it just right over the top of your cauliflower, and it kind of soaks in to the cooked cauliflower pretty good, you know, and it goes really good. I like to scrape off all the burnt little flakes and stuff that happen on the pan. You'll see what I'm talking about. and put that in with the cauliflower stuff. And but there won't be that much. I just got a drop of Frank's in my eye.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
you okay?
fucking flicked off this bag into my eyeball. I'm like, ah. The food is attacking back. Fuck you. Oh my God. I just want to eat that piece of cauliflower. I wanted to. It flew out of my mouth. Okay. All right. I think we're almost ready to we just got to finish this.
So, finish it up.
No, this.
Oh.
The cauliflower, and I think that's it,
You
right?
meant the Frank sauce.
Oh, we got to make our pepper stuff. Okay. I'm going to put this over here. Did you see what peppers I bought?
Yeah.
I know we had some, but I bought some anyways.
Priceless said, I'm back LOL.
Hell yeah, Priceless. Dude, we're about to make our chili sauce, right? I have the last batch of cauliflower in the oven. Well, actually, I have the last batch of cauliflower right here, and it's about to go into the oven maybe any minute, dude. Maybe
Taking
right
Souls
now.
baby MFS were looking at me crazy going hard as fucking shit on the row machine.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, them rowers, yeah. You said it was a rower kind of day. Those are great, bro.
When you feel the hate, you know you're doing something right.
We'll just leave those in for just a few more minutes. There's like 5 more minutes is left on the timer. I don't think it's going to take all of that time, but it will take a bit. And this is going to be our pan for them. So let me wash this up real fast.
Bro, I've got like 20 ads today, face with tears of joy. Loudly crying face.
Dude, 20 ads. Ugh. So, I mean, do you still have ads right now? Twenty fucking ads. So
4 sets of 5, but that was like over 3 hours.
yeah, so what I did, all right, I'm still playing around with the stuff. So there's a couple options that you have, right? You have basically you can do mid rolls or you can do pre rolls, right? Pre rolls, I'm a bit confused at how Twitch works, right?
Couple mind. Mince.
Yeah, close stream and restart it, then they go a while for a couple minutes. So yeah, it's probably because I extended the fucking time frame between ads, right? So like what used to happen is like in order to get rid of any form of mid rolls at all, what you have to do is you have to run 1.5 minutes worth of ads every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes, right? And that was kind of a pain in the ass. So I stretched it out to 1 hour. So now it's 3 minutes worth of ads every hour, but for like the last 20 minutes of the hour, they have on pre-roll ads. So pre-roll ads get enabled. And it's all confusing, dude. I don't know like really how their system's kind of stupid in that regard, but yeah, it sucks, dude. It sucks, man. This is what it is. Fucking Twitch. Other, you know, I mean, I think like how does YouTube manage their, they have like YouTube Premium, huh? Like their plus thing or whatever. But I don't know how they manage like the live stream side of it. I don't really watch too many live streams on YouTube, so I'm not quite sure how it all works over there.
It's $13 a month. Fuck that.
Yeah, is that what it is? Like it's $13 a month.
WTCH the ads.
Yeah, it'll what that for YouTube, right? I know. Yeah, I was gonna say they have like a premium option or something like that goes through YouTube. Yeah, I don't know how content creators actually get benefits from that, you know, but
I suppose you could potentially hours if you watch a lot of YouTube for educational purposes.
yeah, I mean, look, there's or we just got the money, want to support the people, you know, I mean, like somehow, some way people get revenue from that, like if they're partnered, right? Like I think, I'm not sure how it all works, but all right, so all that little black stuff on the pan, dude, you know, I'd be scared of it. It's flavor. It really is. It like adds a real nice flavor to the
These are the spicy ones.
not the ones that I bought.
No.
I was gonna say I didn't buy spicy ones, I don't think. I think we bought the ones that
You want me
we
to make it a little bit spicy?
yeah? Those are gonna be so good. Here, I need to put this down over here. That might. I was gonna say I'm gonna move this around a little bit differently then. You're good. We're good.
About to go watch the game and have a couple sock sodas with a buddy.
You deserve it, bro.
I
Hell yeah,
deserve
dude. Look, when a family cat died in ancient Egypt, family members would mourn by shaving off their eyebrows. They also held elaborate funerals during which they drank wine and beat their breasts. The cat was embalmed with a sculpted wooden mask, and the tiny mummy was placed in the family tomb or in a pet cemetery with tiny mummies of mice.
Nuh-uh. That's not true. They don't want mice mummies.
Robo Psycho does not lie.
Robo Psycho's full of shit. You're telling me the family went out and hunted mice so they could mummify them and bury them with their cat?
Maybe.
There's no way. No. They beat their breasts?
With shaved eyebrows.
That is a lie. That's a fucking
Brutal
lie.
face with tears of joy.
Oh man. Mummified mice to go with their cat mummy with a wooden mask.
I mean, TJ passed away. We still have to hold the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go get the shaver. You first.
You first.
You first.
I'll go get the razor. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know. You know, like, I don't know how, like, that's part of the cat fact thing, right? Like, so that's pulling from, like, a cat fact API.
I think that's what
And,
the
like,
cat thinks you should do.
like, I don't know, you know, maybe, you know, I don't know how accurate some of this stuff is, but it's still fun little topics. If you type in would you WYD or WYR, would you rather, it will give us a random ass question too about like anything, you know.
In Egypt they must have been taking some crazy ass drugs.
Crazy
Lots
ass
of
drugs
DMT.
or good ass drugs?
Are you okay? Here, I'll get it. Let me get it. Just give me a second. Sorry.
That makes me salsa. I can't drink it.
Short people problems. I solve them.
You like vanilla ice?
Where you want? Over here? Over here?
Yes. Right.
Like this way?
Technically, we should face it the other way.
Which way?
That way. So that the viewers can see. We don't want the viewers staring back into that. How hideous this is.
I am sorry. Sheesh. How about that? How does that work?
Yes.
There's still some garlic right there too. I haven't touched it. Do you need the other one?
I'm probably going to use it all.
Remember, there's only like the 6 pound. Like, you know, it's only half the
Yeah,
chicken.
that's why I'm only making this much.
Okay, all right. I was just letting you know.
So I would rather make too much than too little.
Yeah, me too. And then I did buy some pineapple because I
asked
just-
the kids last night after you went to it. I was like, oh shit. I was like, did Daddy remember to get pineapple? And they're like, yeah.
I'm telling you, the pineapple really makes it for me.
For you, yeah.
Lots of DMT.
You. Also DMT, what?
I don't know.
Is that a drug?
What is DMT? Probably.
Got doped and so they had
Egypt taking drugs.
Drugs.
Lots of DMT drugs.
Yeah, well, they used to kill the cats to bury them with the owners. That was like the other way around.
I don't know if I've ever heard of it. DMT fog. Is it that? So some common names: Dimitri, the spirit molecule,
N-dimethyltryptamine is a
businessman's trip,
substituted tryptamine that
Fantasia,
occurs in many
and
plants and
45-minute
animals,
psychosis.
including human beings, and which is both a
Like
derivative and a
LSD, is it
structural
often
analog of
often compared to
tryptamine.
other psychedelic drugs
It
like
is used as
LSD?
a
Huh?
psychedelic
Magic.
drug and prepared by various cultures for ritual purposes as an entheogen.
Yeah. So it's like a peyote type of stuff, right? Yeah. Pretty much.
It's released when we dream and die.
To do 3 of these.
It's released when we dream. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Interesting stuff.
I'm just gonna do 3 of
Are
them.
those the spicy ones?
Yeah, they're not really like crazy spicy.
Do these ones have seeds?
A little bit. I mean, they took the stems off. They didn't like rip them open to take the leaves out. So there's probably some seeds in there.
You smoke that shit, you're gonna be sent to another dimension. Personal experience LMAO.
Personal
I
experience.
think everybody in the world, there should be a day dedicated to where everybody is required to smoke weed. Everyone.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, it would be the first day of just world peace. I guarantee it. It should be a holiday.
Called 420. Doesn't work though.
No, well, not everybody
The
follows
world
it.
would be happier place for sure.
Right?
For at least one day.
National Get Stoned Day.
Yes. We would call it the National Fuck It Day. The trash is full. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. One of these is really spicy. Or maybe it's these.
Mm-hmm. Probably those.
It's these.
Bless you. One of these is really spicy. How does she know? She knows.
I know. I can also taste it in the air. Can you taste it?
A little bit. I can definitely tell that.
Steam coming off of one.
Yeah, you can definitely feel it when a spicier pepper gets cooked. Like when the steam from it starts to come off, it's a little more intense. That's these ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those ones have quite a bit of seeds.
I'm gonna use all this garlic. Oh.
4 minutes.
Garlic.
Does it?
Mm-hmm. They're still good. Just adds a little bit of different taste. Oops.
Look at.
Yeah, some of them probably not gonna be good.
Mm-hmm. That will? Yeah?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I like it when garlic smells like this. It smells so good.
Oh.
Oh, do you need garlic?
Oh boy.
Tomato soup?
Hopefully those are good. Look at those beans. There's no water.
Ooh.
I gotta check. I'm gonna get
That's
a
what
spoon.
happens when you don't soak them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. They're gonna be just fine.
They smell fine. There's water. It's just down low.
Did you know that that's actually perfect right there?
Is it? Yeah, I was gonna say it actually, now that I'm digging into it, it looks pretty good.
That's like perfect. That's like your goal. If you have too much water, it's bad. If you have too little water, it's bad. That right there is like perfect.
Yeah. Well, they taste
Eagle
good.
Scout
They're
Survival
definitely
Tips
soft
said,
enough.
Hey ya.
Eagle Scout, what's going on? They would mash up really good.
Mm-hmm.
Like refry.
Priceless said, at Rob of Seco WTF ha ha ha.
What did he say? Just watched a documentary
A beaver
about beavers.
documentary?
It was the best damn program I ever
LMAO.
seen.
About beavers, huh?
It was the best damn program I ever seen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, not much, just got home from scout camp.
Dude, yeah, I like. All right, yeah.
No, finger one that just slipped out of me. Still my favorite.
Look, making stuff like that is actually really easy. All you have to do is tie a wild card, which in this case is dad or daddy, or I think those are the two, and then have it pull one line from a text file, right? And every single joke is just put on an independent line. So if you ever hear of anything or something like that, you can always go to the text file and you can add a new line and you can add it in, right? So like,
You didn't put any salt in the chicken, did you?
no, I did not. So yeah, it's really easy to do, like for those kind of commands and stuff. And I mean, you just
I need
get
to do
creative
that
with
with
what needs to
survival
happen,
tips.
right? Yeah, dude, like survival tips, bro. You know what I mean? Eagle Scout, that would be something that would be great for your channel. And like,
Oh.
you know, like I recommend to use not dumping stuff on our laptop. They use a bot that's local, right? Because for something like that, I don't know how Stream Elements handles local files, but there would probably be some kind of way to do like an API call or something like that to a file that you uploaded on the internet somewhere, but it would be easier just to get a different bot and run local on your PC. I really think so. Yes.
I might need
Pineapple.
help setting it up and learning how to do it TBH.
Yeah, for sure. Dude, check out StreamerBot, Eagle Scout. StreamerBot's a really good bot. It seems to be one of the more popular bots out there. Streamer.bot.
Okay.
It's pretty easy to use once you wrap your mind around it all.
What?
None.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Good? All right, I just didn't know if we were ready. I'm going to mute our mic.
Just downloaded it and now I have a shitload of files inside of its folder, lol. Priceless said, y'all have a great day and be safe out there. Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, CYA priceless.
Priceless, man. Have a good one if you're still around. Yeah, you just downloaded it, and now I have a shitload of files inside of its folder. So basically, Eagle Scout, what you do is you just take that zip file, right? You create another folder anywhere you want to have the app installed, and you just take all those files and you put them in the folder, right? You just copy them from the zip file into a folder named StreamerBot, and then you run the exe. It's that simple. Like it's
Did
just.
you mute yourself?
No, I unmuted myself.
Okay.
But I'm gonna mute myself again.
You want to smell it?
That smells really good. You wanna try it? Or just go with it.
Spicy.
I'm going to
Little
need
bit,
some
yeah.
help
Tastes really good.
understanding some of this after stream if you're free after.
Yeah, yeah, no worries, man. I think it's good. What do you think?
Okay.
You gotta put a little more salt in and blend it up real quick?
Hmm?
Or just go with like that? I don't know. You wanna just zap it real fast?
No.
No?
Also, is this song in Spanish? LOL.
Yeah, it is. It's the Mamacita playlist now. Mamacita's up.
Ah.
I'm gonna put some chunks of pineapple on top of my meat, I think, when we do the meals. I would scrape that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
scrape
hold
it
it.
up.
You get it.
Okay.
I have a question that I want to know your personal opinion on. What is your
Yeah.
least favorite fruit?
Least favorite fruit? Oh, I don't know, man.
Mine is probably watermelon.
Watermelon? Oh. Least favorite, man. I have no idea. Yeah, that's crazy.
Hermiston watermelons are amazing.
I love watermelon. Definitely not watermelon.
The
For me.
watermelons that grow here in this state,
We went through about almost no lie, this summer, almost 400 pounds of watermelon in this family. I'm not even kidding. Like,
the only one in
I
my
pretty
house
much
who
got
doesn't
pictures
like
to prove
watermelon.
that. These watermelons
LOL.
were massive.
400 pounds.
Yeah, 400 pounds, and not much of it went to waste.
each watermelon was about 30 pounds almost.
Yeah, there were a couple that broke the limit that I weighed at home, and there was one I think that weighed like 36 pounds.
That meat is really good. Tasty.
It was so missing the pineapple for me.
Must have been some big melons. Kappa JK.
I'm gonna use this pineapple.
When I took a blender into the bathroom on the cleaning process, is that weird?
Nope. Chunk! Get in! Look at him! Look at him! Look at this little shit! Chunk!
What's he got?
What do you think he's got?
Are you serious?
He fucking has his. He has.
He had it for a second. Look.
Yeah, I know. I just heard him take a big fucking rip out of it. He's like, meanwhile sitting there staring at me like, what? What are you gonna do about it, human? Huh?
It's got mold on it.
Wait.
Does it?
Oh no, he dropped it in the litter box.
Oh, that little
What's
shit. That's
going
what
on?
it is.
Pendejo.
He dropped it in his litter box.
No, I'm gonna throw that away. That's gross.
We have more.
I was like, what are those white specks on it? Is that mold? Nope.
Just Chunk being an idiot, dude.
Kitty litter. Kitty litter. How full do you make this?
What?
This. For cleaning.
I'm confused on what Chunk grabbed. LOL.
A treat. Like a bag of treats. Like the whole fucking thing and dropped it in the litter box. It's like a treat bar, right, for cats. And he grabbed it, ripped it open, dropped it in the litter box, got fucking litter all over it, and then came down here and tried to rip it open some more. Yeah. Then he ran away.
Did it have catnip in it? Kappa.
No, they're like beef. They're almost like kitty chocolates, dude. They're crazy. It looks like a goddamn chocolate bar. Almost even smells like a chocolate bar. Look at this. That's all the... For all the stuff that I made, that's like all the little waste that we have. Like that was water. So most of that stuff, that oil and all that stuff gets soaked into that cauliflower really, really well. Oh, there's a, that pan's down there. All right, well. Going with that, I believe. Mm-hmm. It tastes really good. It was just lacking that sweetness too. You know what I mean? Like for me,
Yeah.
this.
I don't want to.
Yeah. Either put these in the dishwasher. Oh, it's going. I have all the tongs we should need. The beans can just sit in here for now. Max, what's going on?
Freaking out with the windows open. Poked his head in the window to look outside. And
Alright.
a raindrop fell on his face.
Did he?
Stopped running.
He's like, oh my god, the sky is falling.
Want to hear a joke I made on Tuesday?
Oh yeah. Alright.
I am the only eagle that goes quack, therefore I am a rare breed. Quack.
I'm the only eagle that goes quack. Therefore, I have a rare breed. Quack, yeah. Rare breed indeed. We are almost ready, man. Should I start bringing the food over here, you think? Huh?
Hey song. Turn into English LOL. And autism and ADHD kicking in again, LOL.
And autism and HD. Turn into English.
Me be hyper now.
Yeah. Alright, those are almost done. I'm going to turn this on broil for just a bit. They're not quite browning the way I want. Good? I know, I was looking at it this morning, I'm like, we need to wash this tablecloth. Whatever. Fucking human too. Mm-hmm. I saw it. You want me to start bringing this stuff over? Or I'll just wait until the cauliflower's done. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, you can if you want to.
I wasn't going to until you said that.
All right. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I mean, what is even
Well.
smoking? Like... like, there isn't even anything that's even close to burning in this fucking
Now
house.
my dog is looking at my laptop LUL.
Huh? Yeah. They don't even come and look, dude. The kids, they don't, they're like... Your dog's all like, what the hell? No, nothing fucking burnt. Maybe it's just
My dog
like
hates
in the
smoke
oven.
detectors.
The oven might just need to be cleaned.
Like, what the whoop?
See, the oven's smoking a lot. I wonder. I don't know.
Anna.
Sorry.
Don't be aggressive. Don't be.
Should I just dump this all over that?
Max did really bye.
He's got the zoomies. Max has the
Every
zoomies.
time one goes off he leads me to it so I can turn it off.
The zoomies. Again. There it is again. I turned the fan on, okay? We just need to clean our oven. That's what it is. He leads you to it so you can turn it off. Is he a service dog? Like, is he actually a service dog, or did he just
No.
figured it out? They're smart, man. Like.
But he trained himself to do it.
Right. He's like, well, this is what the humans do every time, right? So like, this thing's fucking going off again. It's really fucking loud, you guys. It's really annoying. Okay. If I had hands, I would shut it off. But can you help me out? Don't quite know what the fuck this means.
He will bark in its direction and whine at me until I turn it off as it hurts his ears.
Where did the... away. Alright, so we're just gonna... Bluetooth.
What's the other one? The barbecue shop?
Yes, same as... Holy shit, same as last week. Shit, I'm sorry it happens again. It's the oven, something... I'm like wondering if like... something spilled in there or something, like what, like... On that last batch, I didn't get that much water. I don't know, maybe it overflowed? I don't know. There's no way. But...
It was your fault though.
I'm not trying to deny that.
I should hope not. Oh, buddy.
Sorry.
What are you doing? Not a spot to be busting out there.
Why are you trying to take me out? It didn't work. You don't eat those.
Not at my meals. Hi. Tablecloth.
Give them some milk. fuzzy asshole. Not that one. Not the furry asshole. The fuzzy asshole.
What other one?
The fuzzy little taint.
Taste an apple, taste
The little one.
Well,
Okay, so
LOL.
should I make corn right now too? I was like, or junior orange.
I knew he was gonna do it. I was like, dude, you're gonna die.
He fucks with Chuck. He like pushes his luck. He's like, you are a dick. You-
It's like, hey, you fuzzy little
I know
rat.
you'll fuck me up, but when you're not looking, I'm
I'll
gonna
run.
jump. I'll run. I'll jump on you and I'll run.
So are you gonna make corn?
He will bark in his direction and whine at me until I turn it off because it hurts his ears. Yeah. Corn? Well, Junior wants corn. But I was thinking about making spaghetti and corn for dinner tonight, right? Spaghetti, corn, and meatballs. I didn't buy any bread. Shit. But anyway, so maybe should we just wait? Or should we just dump like frozen corn in his meals? Should I make a little saucepan full of corn so we can put it in his meals right now? Because he wants Junior, come here.
Junior!
You want 2 spaghetti meals? With corn in the spaghetti? And you want broccoli with the other meals?
You want broccoli with the spaghetti?
Corn or corn.
Chicken?
Kappa LOL.
Well, yeah, but
On the side, we know it. We're not gonna mix it in. But do you want corn with your spaghetti meal or broccoli? Corn?
with spaghetti. So we'll just make those meals later then. So we're just making 3 meals for him. Right?
Yeah. So we'll just wait on the corn then.
And 0PE
LFG.
underscore said, howdy.
What'd we get? Paul Desmond. All right. So I think we're ready to start weighing it out, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, sorry.
I mean,
What looks
what?
disgusting?
Nothing.
What you making for today?
Nothing looks disgusting.
Nothing looks disgusting.
I
Right.
ate it. It no longer looks disgusting. I said this carrot looks disgusting.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, at N0PE underscore G Food Kappa. Hey Max.
Ripper Max.
LOL.
Dude, it is full. Look at it go. Watch it.
Get the laser pointer.
Junior, where's the laser pointer? Here it is. I got it. Stripper Max. These ones are mine, right?
Yep.
He's all waiting.
And 0PE_ch said, the song was not on Spotify. So it chose a random song that I don't know what is. Let's go for a trip.
Let's go for a trip.
We're going on a trip. You wanna do
Lil
2 of
Jazzy.
these? And 3 of the Barbie.
Little Jazzy, yeah. Max, don't you? He's all looking over at the table like, ooh.
We should have the kids come grab them.
Joshua.
Those are for the kids. Did you account?
Yes.
Will you maybe entertain Max?
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said,
Take him
I'm
in
sure
your bedroom
Max
or
will be
something?
like food time. Nom.
He's gonna.
Did you account in the chicken weight for meatball meals?
I mean, I tried, but
So how many of these am I making for the kids? That's what I'm trying to do.
oh, make at least 3.
That's what they were getting before.
Mm.
They were getting 3, 3, and 4.
Danabot27 said, hello, how's you?
Danny Bot, we're doing good. How are you?
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, hey ya Danny.
I think maybe I bought too much chicken breast.
Danabot27 said, I am just about to make some tuna pasta quick.
We have
Eagle
plenty
Scout
for dinner
Survival
today,
Tips
then.
said, nice. Danabot27 said, I be lurking.
Is that it?
Yep.
Eagle Scout
Oh,
Survival
he
Tips
loves that
said,
little green thing.
at Danabot2710:4. Danabot27 said, Fairp sweatot.
If I had some masa, we could totally make some tamales right now.
Mm. That'd be good.
We would need lard, masa.
How long do they take to make?
A while.
10:4 equals 420. Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, damn it, LOL. I'm trying to do code over here, JK.
Trying to do code.
I feel like I can leave it there and it would be fine.
Yeah, you probably can. Just lay them all like that.
Well, GTG, after stream send me a message on Discord.
All right, Eagle Scout, have a good one.
Danabot27 said, outbound.
How many more you need?
2.
And 0PE_J said, console.log let self-destruction.
Self-destruction.
Oh. JavaScript language.
Yours, right?
Mm-hmm.
3.
Yep.
Is that tuna?
No, it's chicken breast. Barbecue with barbecue sauce.
The kids.
Yep. 203. Then they can have. No, they're not gonna mind extra meals, especially if they're in the form of spaghetti. They could always bring it to school. So just do like we normally do.
Okay.
Just bring 2 extra meals, spaghetti meals, or whatever we can for tonight. I think it'll be fine. I think there's gonna be plenty of food. Jaden awake yet?
Mm-hmm.
He is, okay. They all put in the leash. I thought they were gonna be all disappointed that I took it, but then like they're all like, yeah, the Wii.
Something new. That's it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what did I
You see the
do?
price of the chicken went up?
No.
Yeah.
Which ones? All of them? How much? That happened last week.
So there might be less water. So that might be why you ended up with more.
I don't know. It ended up with a lot. I feel like it was like a lot of chicken. There's the metal phones.
That little boost thing? What? What?
Nothing.
Can I not use those?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You used it for your goose thing? Wow.
Yeah, I
Thank you
did.
for laying, okay?
I forgot. I didn't remember.
This is my spoon. Pretty simple, straightforward. Mine. Next time when you're like, oh, I should use this one.
Don't.
Remember, don't. It's mine.
Next time you're like, ooh, this spoon would be perfect. Think again.
Think again. It's not perfect. It's a trick. Are you gonna have rice again?
Hmm?
Are you gonna have rice?
No. Yeah. What? What chicken? Because it is. Hmm? I am going a little bit heavy on these ones just because.
Adventure Seeker said, why so quiet you mad?
Well, the mic's over there, it's charging. I'm pissed. Yeah, you know? No, I'm not mad. Happy. Why would I be mad?
At least it's not a bot jacking ya up.
Looks like just a real guy.
No, all the bots. Well,
I
let me
was just
see.
working on the Discord.
Joshua! Joshua!
You made another gun.
Show Daddy your gun.
My kid's trying to get the ATF over here, dude. Check out this thing, man.
It's the magnet for Hillary Tech. I've basically been redoing my design, and now like the grip's a lot more sturdy.
Look at this.
Built.
It's Legos. Isn't that crazy, dude? Kid's nuts, man.
The only non
Water gun.
Lego component in here is the rubber.
No,
band.
it's Legos, dude. It's a fucking Lego gun that he built. He made that shit.
The only non-Lego thing in here is the rubber band.
Yeah. Oh, the only non-Lego thing is the rubber band
I mean, if
for
I so
the
badly wanted,
slide.
and if I so badly wanted it to all be Lego, I could just get a Lego rubber band.
Yep.
There is Lego rubber band. Lego branded rubber band.
Yes, they use them on stuff with Bell.
Great, your kid should go run up and down the street waving that about. Shush.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I told him. I'm like, yeah, you can never take those outside.
No.
Those are inside things only. I mean, you know, they're not really outside stuff. Like they would break, dude. They're the Legos. If you dropped it, like it lose a piece outside.
But a police officer fell off a computer that is a real gun.
But yeah, those things are pretty realistic looking.
Sir, drop your weapon. You drop it, it falls into pieces.
Well, look. Hey, look. It just happened. I watched the story. I was watching a story. I should send this.
I mean, as a kid, I used to run about
You
with
could
a
look it
knife
up.
and a BB
But a
gun,
guy
and no one said anything,
tried to
but that was
rob
back in the
a
70s.
restaurant, and he was in there and he was telling everybody, give me the money, and then he walked out and he was walking towards the door, and somebody sitting at a bench pulled his gun out and shot him 8 times, and then afterwards he realized that the gun was plastic, and like he left the scene before the police came there. So like the police are like, well, he needs to contact us because like we need to take
He
his
took somebody's life
we
over
need to
money,
take his
though.
account of what happened, right? Huh?
He took somebody's life over money.
I mean, look, but the guy had a gun. He was waving up what was supposed to be a gun around, right? Like
He was leaving, wasn't he?
I don't know. He was walking around the fucking restaurant, like he got an opportunity and he took it. Well, he was walking towards the door. Maybe he was leaving. Maybe he was going to try and rob somebody else in the store. But yeah, run about with a knife and a BB gun, and no one said anything. But that was back in the 70s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, back in the 70s. Mm-hmm. But I mean, you never know nowadays, dude. You know, you got 6-year-olds walking to school with guns, right? Shooting their teachers. So can you can't really blame people for being a little bit on edge, right? Like, we live in a weird time. It's not the 70s anymore. Nor the 80s. I mean, I was kind of similar, you know. I run around with my little fucking 6-shooter hip thing and naked, dude. I got a picture, bro. I got a picture of it, man. I'm standing there buck ass naked, the cowboy hat, a holster, and 2 silver fucking pistols, bro. Hell yeah.
I was breaking federal laws when I was in the 80s when I was little.
Yeah, my wife was she was breaking federal laws, right?
Never got caught.
Never got caught. Little 5-year-old breaking federal laws. Yeah.
Think I am going to put these very detailed miniature house setups. This one is Sam's study.
I fought the line. I won. I fought the line.
This one is Sam's study.
Aztec Mama is a straight up og thug in hiding.
A straight up OG thug in hiding, yeah.
I fought the law and I won.
She fought the law and she won. At age 5.
As the white van returns to monitor your house.
I accidentally made Junior 4 or 5.
I'm not supposed to do that.
I know.
As the white van returns to monitor your house. Let them come. I don't give a shit. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
I'll be out there posing in a little bit.
With my Lego gun. With my Lego gun.
I was telling the wife how you all make 50 meals for 5 people for a week, and I jack up a peanut butter and jelly with chips.
I was telling my wife how y'all make 50 meals for 5 people for a week, and I jack up a peanut butter and jelly with chips. Yeah, you know. Gotta eat.
I don't know which one you want rice in. Sorry. I didn't give you
Even
rice.
if it's just the PB and J.
Which one did you want rice in, Jesse?
This one, this chicken.
The
salsa.
The salsa.
Mm-hmm.
The red salsa. The homemade salsa chicken.
Yep.
Same thing I gave you last time, right?
Yeah.
I have had you up this whole time, was
I'll
just
be
working
back.
on my setup, about to grab a snack, BRB.
About to grab a snack. Nice. Working on the stream setup or the garage setup?
Unlike most PPL, I announce my presents.
I announced my presence. Yeah. I mean, you know, I don't know if people are there sometimes if they don't say, hey, you know? Like,
Hey. Hey, hey, hey.
hey, hey.
Presents.
All right. Okay, so
May put the treadmill together, I got a new lat pull down bar for the pulley thingy.
put the treadmill together as a new lap pull down bar for the pulley thing. Nice. Yeah, that looks pretty slick. I can get a lat pull down attachment for our machine. It actually has one that like locks into the pegs. So I think if I ever end up getting one, that'll probably be the route that I end up going.
Getting a sharp pain on the right side of my
Anywho, BRB.
I'll be back.
It's like right here. It just feels like.
Headache.
Yeah.
All right, what do we need now?
Potatoes. Who's got potato? Who's got potato? Where are the metal tongs?
Right here.
You have
Do you need them?
for the potatoes? God, you just have to afford the tongs, is what it is.
I do.
Sorry.
Tell me how I'm stealing your tongue.
You are stealing my tongs. My spoon, spatula, my tongue. A lot of bell pepper this thing.
Mm-hmm. No, I think I bought more. So potatoes in this bottom row for the kids.
Huh?
All potatoes for Junior? He doesn't like the carrot, does he? Oh. Hmm? Yeah, I am. That same meal. Um, trying to figure out how much of this stuff I needed to use. More and more and more. And then I realized that I was adding the fucking tomato paste. I was up to like almost like 500 grams of tomato paste. I'm like, this is not right. And then I looked at it and I read it and I'm like, oh, tomato paste. But then I went back and I figured this out and I still had to add like almost twice as much as what I made last week. So I don't think I quite went that high, but I'm up there. Like now my diet is gonna be around like 380.
Go on.
Oh, it's keeping them warm, I guess. I didn't realize.
Wonder you sent me to grab the hot pan. Okay. I see. I see how you are. Not hot. It's actually.
I only had like half a serving, like half a cup or something like that. That's fine. Yeah. Any beans are nice, yeah.
But
They just fill the gap. Jaden. You guys should probably maybe come out here now and help us.
Aiden, Joshua.
He's fine. He's sleeping on the bed. It's actually perfect. So, perfect. What do you guys want as far as Jaden? You want zucchini? You want beans? You want beans in these meals with those?
Carrots and cauliflower.
In these meals?
Yeah, with the bell pepper, yeah.
There's a cauliflower.
Go ahead, you do it. You give yourself beans where you want. And then here's zucchini. Okay? And then Mike's over there.
I know. I only want cauliflower in these three. Ones that do not have beans. You want to put carrots in with your broccoli, Ben?
Yeah. What should I use?
I was just using my hands, but you gotta wash your hands.
Where the veggies we have?
Cauliflower. Tell me how much cauliflower you want.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
You want a little bit more than in this one? This? Good?
Yeah.
Got all the beans you want? Okay. Now, you got cucumber or cucumber? Zucchini?
Cucumber? Cucumber.
Or the carrots?
That's
What
what
am I
I'm
doing
saying.
here? Am I doing cauliflower and a little bit of broccoli?
Yeah, probably. I mean, whatever you want, dude. You make it. It's your meal. There's a little bit of broccoli here. Joshua's got what he wants, right?
Yep. Yeah, I just need cauliflower.
Okay.
So I just go do that.
Yeah, I take what you want. You're not going to use all that cauliflower. But yeah, no. So there's going to be. I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be extra.
I thought it was good.
Pack it for if you want to. I don't care. I really don't. And there's broccoli here, and there's carrots.
Grab a little bit more beans maybe around there.
Yep. There's plenty to be had.
Mentee. This.
You then, you want any carrots?
I already got carrots.
Oh, you did? Okay. Probably should only bought one bag of those carrots. They're a different brand, and they had like, I don't know. Okay. Buy all different stuff this week. Okay, though, some of them aren't even making it. Carrots, I mean. Are you saving bell pepper for any reason?
Yeah, I think my mints are all good.
How you want to get a bell pepper? Good. Gator, deal. Good.
Alright, well, I'm done. Cauliflower.
Yeah. Bell pepper stuff. Your rice. Rice stuff's enough for you, right?
Yeah,
Want any of this broth on your rice yet? Sure. Okay.
What about your pineapple? Oops, I pushed something.
Christoph said, hey.
Christoph, what's going on? Are you okay? Head hurt still? Those. Can I have those?
Menu looks good. Food beautiful diet conscious.
I accidentally changed the camera to the wrong scene. Oh yeah, Christoph, we're good, man. We're doing good. We're almost done. I think we just need to put lids on everything. And take some pictures of these meals. These fantastic meals, dude. Look at these. Oh man. And the kiddos. You guys want to put lids on? I know there is a lot of extra food. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry.
I call that train.
Well, yeah, we can have that. I mean, look, we did for lunch or whatever. I'm also gonna make some tomato soup. So like, this will go really good with soup and to potatoes and stuff like that. So, huh? What were you saying?
And spaghetti.
That's for dinner.
Yeah.
We need to figure out lunch first, and that's this. Junior, we can make some refried beans.
So you know how Super Smash Bros. Usually has multiple characters. You'll have multiple characters from the same game nowadays. You know, Rain is pretty serious. That's specifically right that character. What? Would be a right character.
So my wife has her food right here on this half of the table. It's one of her meals, chicken thigh.
Yeah, I already know. His range attack could be just a quick fire rocket. Just a quick fire rocket.
And then this is the barbecued chicken breast. And she's got 3 of those, it looks like. And then the red salsa chicken. Or our I don't even, it's just, we made that sauce. It's not even red salsa, it's just a chili sauce made out of the, so it's really good. These meals are pretty awesome.
And your character's still there.
Oh yeah, that's right, the pineapple. Whew, you reminded me and everything and I still almost forgot.
There's one attack I really want to learn how to play again. And that's one attack I want to learn. How to do Samus's air beatdown, where she just starts punching you in the air, higher and higher and higher.
That's juggling.
Yeah, juggling.
You have to manually do that.
So it's like there's like a specific move. There's like a specific move set I've done for them where it's just
Well, it doesn't automatically
go
all
in the
do
air,
it. You have to manually like juggle them in the air. Pineapple.
Mm-hmm. What, do you want some?
That looks good.
Hmm?
That does look good.
I mean, we have pineapple in that sauce, and I just love the pineapple, so. So if you want to take those eggs out of that fridge, just set them off to the side for now. Not this fridge, that fridge. And then anything else, just kind of set them off over there for now. Set the eggs right here. And we'll have to kind of, huh?
Gotta move.
So I pulled this out of that bottom shelf. The meat, that steak. I know. Me too.
that steak is definitely throwing this off.
So what is that?
Meals that were in there.
Just put them out there for now. On the ground.
Ice cube.
Right outside the door. We'll deal with them later. What'd you say, Joshua?
At this point, that steak is an ice cube.
No, it's not. Why?
This is how it's in the freezer.
No, it wasn't in the freezer. It was in the fridge. It was in the fridge.
Look at this perfect loaf right here. Look at this perfect loaf.
Mm-hmm.
This is a 10 out of 10 loaf right here. 10 out of 10.
Everything has been set to the plate.
Yeah, check out that 10 out of 10 loaf.
Okay. All right, go start bringing meals out here.
Okay.
Let's get it done.
These are my chicken breast meals.
Yours?
Yep.
So,
Here's all my chicken fat meals.
you guys are gonna have 2 more meals,
Alright.
but they'll be later when we make spaghetti.
Okay.
And then we can put corn in there with them or something, right? This is yours, right, Jaden?
Yeah.
So you guys will actually have 11 meals this week. So you guys could probably bring meals to school or something, you know, if you wanted. Mommy's?
Yours.
Mine?
For mommies.
Mommy's. Then Junior's and mine.
Juniors.
All right. There we go. Chunk. Get out. Go, go, go. Go, Chunk. I think it's funny how he knows what I want him to do. He stays out there and then he doesn't want me to touch him. He's like, no, no, no. He prances away. All right. Well, shoot. I just look underneath. You'll see. It's easy. It was easy. I didn't even tie it. I didn't even tie it. Yeah. Chester's all freaked out from whatever you guys are doing. The table. He does not like it. Okay, guys. We are freaking done. I'm going to jump off right now. And we're going to make some lunch. Some food. So let's find somebody to dump this shenanigans off to, huh? There you go. You got it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got it. We got Cole Runnings about to play Sweet Lou. He's playing some Elder Scrolls. He was in earlier. Let's go over there, huh? Let's see what Sweet Lou's up to. All right, guys. Let's see. We got a target. Target acquire. Everyone, thank you guys for being here. We're gonna jump in and raid Sweet Lou. Sweet Lou. That's really weird. Anyway, guys, we got it. It's off. It's off to the races. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you all for being here. And we're going to make some lunch. I might be on later today. I'm not sure. We got some stuff going on. So we're going to eat some food. And I told the kids we'd mess around with their Wii. And so chances are not looking very good. But anyway, we may be. So anyway, guys, have a good one. I'm out. Peace. Thank you all for being here. As always, tomorrow, back again for cardio in the morning if you don't see me today. Peace.